Y'all want to play some Coral Island? Are we ready for some games? Some GAYMEN? Oh, I kicked my desk. Aubrey, thank you for the follow, friend. Hi, Kit Kat, welcome in. Doing well, friend. How are you doing? How's your day going? Right on time for some games. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Let me turn our game audio on for us. Turn the lo-fi off. We woo. And get into some Coral Island. Thank you for the quiet hello, Opry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for of course, friend. I'm always happy to share whatever I can do to help. I won't always have the answers, but just finished a job interview, so I'm in a much needed relaxing time. I hope your job interview went well. I hope you get it. Whoa. Instant cutscene vibes. My teacher taught me the same thing. She taught me that saying in Russian, though, for some reason. Coral Island time. And we actually have shoes this time. We're gonna probably get our first chicken this time. The vibes are excellent. So we just started summer, literally summer day 1. So all of our plants from the first season are kind of gonzo. That's okay. We will get some new seeds for the season and all will be well. And I think this should be done by tomorrow, which is great. Our coop. So we'll make our way over to the Sam's General Store. If I get this, I will always be barefoot because heck shoes. I mean, you're valid. I don't think I could be barefoot IRL, but I understand the appeal, and if you can do it in game, then why not? Get that little bug. Where'd he go? He's cute. No, he flew off so fast. Oh, I thought I'd have a second. I thought I'd have a second. This is probably not open yet. No. What do I do in the meantime? I'm gonna waste some time, you know? I really need to work on developing my fishing. I haven't been fishing at all. So that could be something. Can I fish over here? I can. I can't see from that angle though. I don't actually know how to fish in this game, so we're all about to learn together. Oh. I like the idea of barefoot life, but I have a cat who thinks it's funny to find random screws and keep them in place. Kit Kat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, friend. I hope you enjoy your beat. Oh. I don't think I know how to do that. Menji, I think you would love this game. It's so fun. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge, friend. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you all. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I think I have to keep these wigglies, like, not too big. I got him! And I got a little Nemo! First fish, clownfish. Cute! Okay, the fishing mechanic is not too bad at all. For those of you who are a little intimidated by fishing mechanics. I still can't believe that lady mentioned Dad casually like that. Now we know where he is. I like the idea of barefoot life because my prosthetic is uncomfortable and I only need to wear it when I wear shoes. So, but in practice, barefoot life would probably be more uncomfy. I do go barefoot a lot, like at home and stuff, but... Sir? I scooped you earlier and you were mad about it. And now you're acting like you want to be held. No, you're gonna walk away? But why are you screaming at me? Uh-huh. Why are you screaming? Can I ask how fat your character is? Because I feel like I could be like your character, but I miss... Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is about as big as they go. Which, like, I mean, there's a little belly pouch, which is more than I can say for a lot of games, but I would love for it to be more. And people have given a little bit of that feedback in the Discord server, so we shall see if they ever listen. They have plus-size NPCs too, which is nice. He wants in the closet. Hold on. How dare I close the closet, you know? Barefoot at home, just wear shoes. I mean, I'm always a sock slad now that I have donuts, but... Alright, summer seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donuts. You're doing too much today, buddy. With your screaming. There's a lot of seeds this season. We're gonna have a big old garden. Shoot, my inventory's full. Holy quack. Okay. We'll have to come back. We would do anything for our cat. Hi, Lazy Daisy, welcome in. Also, hi, Banana. I used to be more of a barefoot person growing up. Like, I used to not wear, like, socks and shoes as much, but my dad was, like, always a shoe person, and I never understood. But now, like, sensory-wise, I'm more attuned with, like, the things that bother me sensory-wise, and now with a cat as well, who drags, like, litter and more dust and more hair around the floor. I'm like, no. Now I'm a sock slad. I can't do it. I cannot do it, actually. Alright, let's go get those leftover seeds. Yes, Rachel, play Coral Island alongside us. I love it. I've been watching a lot of friends play as well. Rural wild kids, yes. I was a rural kid growing up. I lived in the country for a very long time. Like, very much in the country, i.e. I one time we actually... Funny story. I once canoed across my road to get to school. If that tells you how much country I was. I actually still don't have enough spots in my room, but I can't really afford the melons anyway, so we'll get back around to that. Corn! Hello, bestie! Hello, Corn! Welcome in! I've only ever lived in the city, a small one, but still a city. I have to wear socks around the house while I'm sleeping and mopping. My mom was not happy how little I would wear shoes as a kid. Also, yeah, the flood, it was the same story. Yeah, so I lived in the country, really far out as you could live and still go to my school. And I actually had to miss school quite often because there would be floods on my road. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go make that 5. Nice. Let's actually clear out this first area. Can I move this? No, because my inventory is full, but I probably can later. I had to the canoe thing, but that was hurricane nonsense. Yeah, so one time we were trapped for like quite a long time due to the flood, and my best friend growing up had gotten stuck there with us, and her parents were getting upset that we'd had their kid for so long and that she couldn't get to school. So we had to borrow, i.e. hijack, our neighbor's canoe and canoe across in the cold water, because this was like fall or spring. It was like this like 40s, so not that warm. We had to canoe across, and that was how we got to school. And it was a mess. And I've also woken up with a squirrel on my chest before, and we had bears, and I was a little country kid for a lot of my life. A lot of my life. Oh no! That makes me so mad that I planted it in the wrong spot. I wanted them to be nice little rows of the same type. Meh. Meh. Enraging. I lived in the country, so all the stories from me as a child or family about how I would run around naked in the yard because the neighbors were miles and miles away. Oh my gosh, not the naked corn. I like how the seeds are like the colors of the thing that you're planting. Actually, I think I may have gotten 10 tomatoes accidentally. Somehow got tomatoes twice. Hold on. Can I pick this up and move it? Let me pick it up and move it. My equivalent of that is using the train to go to school from ages 11. City girl. Yeah. I was thinking about that recently because Toasty and I obviously live in a big city and like one day want to have kids and like, okay, I'm like interacting with it, but how do I move it? Can I move it? Does anyone know how to move stuff on your farm? And like, I don't know if I would have the courage to like let my kids go on like public transport by themselves. People are weird. Pickaxe to move things. Okay. Bless you, Puppo. Thank you so much. I was like, hello? I'll put this. Let's see. Why can I not use the item there? That's fine, I'll put it there. And then we'll do flowers on the edge. And then beep boop. Oh, I have more flowers. We'll do flowers, flowers, flowers. And then I'll do the wheat. Oh, I should have put the sprinkler on the spot that I messed up. That would have been very smart of me, but I didn't do that because I'm a silly goof. It's fine. Y'all are sweet, thank you. It'll be a long time before any kind of potential parenting could happen, considering Toast and I would have to go through processes, either depending on, like, because we're polyamorous, so depending on future partners, But we would have to either go through the adoption process, which I have a lot of mixed feelings about and feel like I have a lot more to learn about before I decide to do something like that, because I've learned a lot from adoptees on TikTok, and I would want to do it in the most like ethical way possible. But or would have to use something like IVF, which is like expensive, and also like it's hard because my body is pretty broken and I would definitely be the one to carry, so like I don't know what the effects of that would be. And with my PCOS, I don't really know what the feasibility of like me getting pregnant are, so is waiting till later in life to adopt teenagers. I think what we would want to do based off of what I've learned is like foster, and I've learned a lot about the importance of you know, focusing on reunification and family connection, and not necessarily going into it with adoption as your goal so much as if that winds up being what that child wants, then that might be something that you could look into then, but like having them have all the agency to decide, kind of. So that's what I've been thinking a lot about. I'm not from the US, so I don't think my parents were as scared of sending me to school as an American parent. That makes sense. That makes sense. I had a doctor tell me it would be a really bad idea for me to get pregnant. Doctors have a lot of biases about like disabled patients getting pregnant though, so I would like I'm not telling you, obviously I'm not a doctor, so like best you don't trust me in any capacity over, you know, a medical professional, but do keep in mind like don't let that person like deter you. If it's something you're passionate about, it's worth getting a couple of second opinions, and I'm sure that there's ways they could support you through that process. Wood and trash. Let's make a cute little fence. I want our farm to start looking a little bit like a farm, you know? A bee zoom! I can do a bee zoom for you. Wee woo. It's a bee zoom. Hi, Emmy. Thank you for the bee zoom. Hello, hello. I can even go big face bee zoom. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hee hee hoo hoo. Okay, this is as big of a bee zoom as I can give you. Hi, Artie. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Hi, Brim. Welcome in. Little lad in the zooms. Zoomy zoom. There we go. Look at that glorious fit. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Artie as well? If I have any mods active, that would be rad. All right, let me figure out how to put this fencing down. 20. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, but like, do I need like a gate? I guess I'll just leave an opening. Am I out? Okay, I need to make more. I didn't want to overdo it, but I definitely need more. Ageism, my gyno has been really hesitant because of my age and talking about how I'm running out of time. There's so much stigma. There is a lot of stigma about pregnancy and who can get pregnant, who should get pregnant, and whatnot. So it's rough out here. Look at that glorious face. I feel like I'm so young to get pregnant, but doctors still talk to me about it. It makes me uncomfortable. Not to talk about age, but I'm literally still a teen, an adult, but still young. And I wonder why doctors want me to think about, yeah, you're valid in your confusion about it. It's just like a lot to ask people to think about that early on. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, can I make it in time? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Go to bed. Go to sleep. So I was just trying to make my farm cute. Just got some things together, but I'm not ready to have. It's also just like it's such a rough time in the world to even try to think about how to make that happen with like equity issues and inflation and literally so many things that make it. Get out of here, you freaking little bird. Messing with my plants, you freaking punk. Now I gotta put this down. I want to put it. I guess I'll just. I can't put it there, can I? I'll put it on that. I'm just gonna waste one of our plants, but alas. Smack. And then put it here. Look at, we got a little fence. Cute. The speed in your game, Gen Q for me, because the game was, I didn't feel as stressed. Yeah, you can. Hi, Disabled Entertainment, welcome in. You can change the pace of your game, but I haven't. I haven't found that it's, like, too fast. It's, like, a pretty good pace to begin with for me, so I don't mind, but... adoption last night because the thought of carrying is not something I'm sure I want to do because I'd have to be off meds and a lot of genetic things and I don't want to pass on, you know, not in a bad way. Regardless, my family has complicated medical history. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something to consider. But it has a lot of its own complexities and you should do a lot of research before getting into that as well. Because every kid comes with their own complicated medical histories. And you might know even less about the ones of the kids that you know, don't know. Can that fish be donated to the museum? Love your hair, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's put this stuff away for now. And let's go see if we can donate this to the museum, and also let's go ahead and spend maybe a little bit of time in the caves today. I need to be my best parent I can be right now. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. You want to get yourself in a good headspace, etc. too. Have a good day, Dandy. I hope your noms are delish. Oh, wrong way. As also considered, I have a few friends who are adopted who found out they have some complications. I know myself even, I'm not an adoptee, but I don't know a lot about my family medical history just because of like my family's situation is not that good to be able to like ask and know. So I mean, like, it's definitely challenging existing without knowing more about your own medical. My first fishy's in there. Look at him go. He's a swimmer, he's a runner, he's a track star. Little clownfish boyo. I love him. Cute. I would pass down mental illness in my congenital limb difference / birth defect, whatever you prefer to call it. It's genetic, and that's why my parents didn't have more children, because I have half a foot and my uncle has half a head, and doctors said there's a possibility they could have a child with half a heart or half a brain, and that concerned them. Yeah, I don't know. It's Wish more people did I get people judging or instant banning me without why would they instant ban you for the is it for the key? That's kind of weird. Oh wait, I didn't say I wanted to dive, but I guess that's fine. Cave diving, yeah, same thing. Same difference. Do some work. Oh, he wants a tomato now. Okay, I could probably get a tomato. I should plant some more tomatoes then, so I can get past my first turtle. Oh, because of your name. That's weird. No, you're totally fine to be here, friend. I'm disabled. We have a lot of disabled community members. So that's good because the pickle was gonna be hard because I couldn't grow pickles, but I can grow tomatoes. So I'm here for that. Figure out some things. I have a kiddo and I certainly see my ADHD passed on to her, just know. I can offer her tools I never had. Also excel silver, but bronze are better. Oh, okay. Good to know. Uchirilian? I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Disabled Entertainment, welcome in. Thank you so much for those follows, friends. Welcome into the hive. Wee woo. I guess somebody might think that you're like poking fun and not realizing like it's part of your identity. Could be part of the reason why as well. Oh no, I gotta move fast. Oh no! Which I missed him. It's okay. A loss. Financial stability and normal pregnancy scares. I'm scared to get pregnant because I have twins due to family genetics, you know. I don't know if I want this too for package. I actually would love to have twins one day, but I get what you mean. The intimidation of having to like not only carry twins, but then also like manage the financials of it and stuff, etc. So 23andMe and those types of things are very useful, and I kind of wish I could do it, but I'm like too scared to give people my like genetic information. Personally. But I mean, we've already found mystery family members in my family. Without any services like that. We actually found out when I was younger. Well, I was in like high school, so I wasn't super young. But when I was in high school, we found out that my grandpa had an affair with another woman and that she got pregnant and that my mom actually had a sister. My mom actually had a sister who lived in our hometown and the whole time, and we never knew it. So we wound up meeting them, and she had 3 kids. So those when we met my cousin. I only met 2 of my cousins, and I only got close with one of them because it was a complicated thing of like, you know, some of them didn't really want to meet us. They had hard feelings about the fact that my grandpa had obviously like, you know, had an affair and then kind of like pretended like they didn't exist and never really like connected with them, which is totally fair. It was obviously like a bit hard because I'm not my grandpa, so it sucks that I would not have the chance to meet some of my family members because of actions that he took, but all I can do is respect their boundaries, so you know, it is what it is. I'm running out of energy. The name could be poking fun of you're not the first person, but I don't seem how I know you're not saying that I am. Wait, what? It's funny you say the name could be poking fun of you're not the first person, but I don't seem how I know you're not saying that I am. It's just funny to me how people think that way. Yeah, like I'm not saying that, but I guess people might think that if they're a bit ignorant. And make weird assumptions. Yeah, no, I agree. It's pretty simple, but you do have to understand that streamers are trying to navigate a lot live, and it's easy to misunderstand if you're going really quick and we're thinking about like a million different things at the same time, processing a lot of stuff at the same time, so I could kind of understand how it could happen, unfortunately. Let me throw that out and pick this up. Thank you for the quiet hello, Draglin. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's drop the... this game is called Coral Island. Oh, Puppo, that's cool. Did you ever find out any information? This game is called Coral Island. It is what they call a reimagined farming simulator. You can farm, you can fish, you can clean up the underwater, undersea. There's a lot you can do. You can go in the caves and go mining. There's a lot of romanceable characters. It's really pretty. It just came out early access last week, I think. So it's available on Steam and Game Pass if you like early access games. Alright, we're gonna sell some of this stuff in hopes of getting some money to buy a chicken for tomorrow. On a hope and a prayer. Thank you for the hydrate, friends. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, people definitely should ask, but unfortunately, you know, a lot of streamers have experienced a lot of hate, so they go with their gut instinct to keep themselves and their community safe over prioritizing the asking. And the thing is, you can always resubmit an unban request, so I did not, but also they might be in a country that's known for being very restrictive in terms of things like internet, so they might be out there, but they might not have access. That's fair. And not everyone does 23andMe or anything like that, so you know, they may just not be connected. It's it is very good in comparison to something like maybe like Stardew that has a similar vibe. It has a lot more diverse characters, which is really nice. It's very good. They've got characters who use they them pronouns. They've got disabled characters. We got a proper little farm going now. I don't think we have enough to get a chicken yet, though. So perhaps tomorrow. We'll go take a look, but I think not quite yet. Oh, it's definitely snowing. I literally went to get new shoes this weekend, and I was like, okay, well, I need tennis shoes, but I also need boots. But it's fine. I'll get tennis shoes first, and we'll get boots in a couple of weeks because, like, it's expensive to get both at the same time. Now I'm like, oh shit, I didn't get boots. I placed this Coral Island, a lot of indie games. Right now I'm playing Ooblets, Wildflowers, Cult of the Lamb. I also like to play The Sims quite a bit. Any like indie games or simulation games are pretty much my jam. Get the cow. I acquired a baby cow, me too, but I didn't get the barn, I got the coop, so we're gonna start with some chickens and we'll work our way up to the cow. Give me this pretty flower. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're gonna peek in and see if by any chance in heck I can afford a chicken yet, but I don't think so. So hard to play. Oh no. By some bank trickery, I might have a little bit more money than I thought, so I might be able to buy, yay, more gender affirming clothes. Let's go. Oh, I can afford. Oh, I can afford. It's a barn animal, coop animal, coop animal. I haven't unlocked any of the other coop animals, but so we're gonna get a chicken, baby chicken. Yes. All right, Ripper. Ripper, your time to shine is here. What are we naming this baby chicken? I'm nervous. I need an emotional support Blue Do sit before I learn what we're naming the chicken. Ooh, I like sock. Let's do sock. Let's do sock. That's so cute. Alright, I'm just gonna get one for now. I would love to get him a friend, but I think I need to buy animal feed. Do I need a milk pail? Short for Saki Boy. The art team really said bet, truly. Look at that face. Wait a minute. Do I need a milk pail for them? No, I don't think so. That's for cows. Let's go meet Saki Boy. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I tried to get this on Friday, but we didn't have enough time before community games. Open the door for them and have grass. They will eat the grass and leave the hay to help save funds. Oh, okay. I spent a little, but it's okay. He is so small. Oh my god. He's so small. He's so little. I almost don't want to leave him in here by himself. He's so small. How do I put this in there? Hello? Oh, I can put that down. Okay. I wish I could put... I don't know how to put stuff in there. He's so little. He's just a little baby. Sam, just a little baby. I love you so much, Sock. I hope you're having the best day. So I can open the door for him, you said? Oh, is it this door? I don't see... Sometimes the interaction bubble, like, is so picky. Oh, he can come outside. Come on, little guy. Oh. Look at him. He's so small. Should I be scared? For him, he's so little. I'm never going to be able to find him in the grass. You can't even see him. You can't even see him. He's so small. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. Oh, look at him go. Oh my god. I'd be afraid because there's like, scarecrows and stuff. I'm like, buddy, don't get eaten, okay? I love you too much already. My heart will break. Look at him go. He'll go back on his own, don't worry. They tucked themselves into bed. He's happy today. Okay, Sock, have a good day, buddy. I'm gonna go do my work now. Oh my gosh, my little heart. I simply cannot handle it. Do I have any snacks? Not really. I have some seeds I could plant. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, thank you. I just did build a new... I could build a fence, I guess. Oh, I thought I... Oh, I do. Okay. I was like, I thought I had an open spot. I could build him a little fence. We have some already. And then... crafting... Build a little... Oh, I don't have the materials in my hand. Trash... and wood. Craft a whittle fence. Oh, those are gates. Oh, shoot. I don't want these. Dang it. I only need... I did not realize those were gates. That's fine. They don't seem to wander as far as they do in Stardew. It reminded me of Pioneers of Elixir, and they stay close. Okay. Any more sorts of hearts with characters? Just one with Chime so far. I need to be better about talking and gifting things to people so we get more hearts with more people. Actually. Okay, nice. We got some gates. Hi, little buddy. I'll make sure you have some spare space. Okay. Let's build it out to like here. Oh wait, that's not the gate. Put the gate up here. Alright, bing, bang, boom. And then... Okay. And then... And we'll put this here. He's already outside of the fence, though. Alright, buddy. Can you go inside the fence for me? I'm like, buddy old pal, can you go back inside the fence? It would make me feel so much more confident in your safety. Would you consider? Can you go in there? No. Alright. I don't think he's a free spirit. I can't. Sock cannot be contained. Also, like, to be fair, he could just climb underneath these fences if this were real life. He could just... Oh, there's a log in your way, buddy. There's a log in your way, buddy. You're gonna have to try a different way. I could tell him to go inside, but then he'll go inside. It's also not working. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. No sock in these drawers. It says to click this button to call inside, but it doesn't work. It's not working for me, so a loss. He's a free spirit. We'll let him be. I forgot what the button. My game is being a little weird, a little glitchy. My partner and I are watching your stream on TV, and he saw a sock waddling through the grass. And he said, it just said, "Excuse you? That's Sock, the first bee's new son." We love him. We love Sock. I thought you're both supposed to be able to dash, but my dash is like not working. That's fine, I guess. No dashy dash for us. You can also leave a few panels open if you want and put them back once he goes to bed. A few panels, like of the fence. I left the gate open for him, so hopefully he'll figure himself out. I believe he's a smart boy. I really need to learn how to make more snacks so I can be in the cave for longer. I really don't know how all that works. I guess I could just make the seaweed snacks that are technically for diving and bring them down into the cave as well. Perhaps. Where's the hole? Give me the hole! I'm using so much energy just to get through the first level. I'm not going to get that far. Candied tree nuts. Oh, that's true. What is the candied tree nuts? Sap and tree seed. Oh, okay. I should construct some more of this stuff and bombs and stuff as well. Tomorrow's going to be the EA Sims Summit. Yeah, so we're actually going to live stream the Sims Summit tomorrow. Stream me live reacting to the Sims Summit because I'm very curious that a lot of people who have always said, no, there's no way they could be announcing The Sims 5. Now some of those creators are actually also saying they think maybe The Sims 5 will be announced. So I'm intrigued. I want to go. I want to see what happens. So I'll be live at 11 a.m. just like today, but the summit starts at 12. So we'll start watching it at 12 p.m. CT. Oh my gosh, I'm really not even gonna get through this first level. My luck is poor, I guess. I don't know what my expectations are. I really don't have any super specific expectations for it. I do think if they do announce The Sims 5, it won't be playable still for years. Because they've said already, like very publicly, that they have years worth more of Sims 4 content. But they maybe would announce, like, you know, that it's in development, which we kind of already know. We can kind of already figure that out, but, you know, they might confirm it instead of it being just speculation. Because they've been hyping up this summit, like, way more than normal Sims events that they've had. They gave out way more creator mail. They sent like mail out to way more creators than I feel like they normally do. Oh no, I'm out. Hi, Teratark, welcome in. I love this game. I'm obsessed with this game. Late 2024. So here's my thought process, and I'm not like I'm newer to the games world, so I definitely could be off. There's so many more hibiscuses out now that it's summer, and they're so pretty. Um, with Pair Lives being more and more and more in development and being one of the first major contenders for competition for The Sims, my theory is maybe they want to announce The Sims 5 to encourage content creators and people who play, etc., to who play The Sims specifically to make content and speculate and talk about The Sims 5 more now. Like they want more coverage of their game at the moment to distract from the development of this game that I could be totally off, that could be completely wrong, but I that's just like my inclination is that even though the game is clearly Sims 5 is not going to be ready for play anytime soon, they may be trying to like get some hype up around it. But I mean, you know, if it's news for The Sims 4 instead and we get some major quality of life updates for The Sims 4, that would be something I would also be very excited by. He's still not inside. Okay, hold on, Petty. Let me. Can you go through there now? Yeah, there you go. Good job, Sock. Good job. Good night. Good night, Sock. Oh, are you having trouble? Did you get in there? Okay, good. Good night, buddy. I hope you have the bestest night's sleep. Poking at it. Yeah, I played a little bit of Alpha Tura, just to get a taste for the game and what kind of vibe it would be, but not much. But I've been having a heyday playing early access. I think the real reveal will be if they're actively working on it or not, but I think that media distraction with hype makes a ton of sense. Can you imagine having your first potential competitor in like 20 years? True. True. It's going to be interesting too because The Sims has a history of their last few games trying to make The Sims a multiplayer game. I don't know who works there who's obsessed with the idea of The Sims being a multiplayer game, but they tried it when The Sims 4 was launched. It wasn't well received. They've tried it with past Sims games that wasn't well received. And I'm curious if they will try it again. I do think that the Sims community is more scared of multiplayer than they really need to be. I think when people think of multiplayer Sims, they think of like IMVU and that kind of thing. And they think like, oh, a lot of kids play this game. Like, how will that work? People are going to be weird about it. But I think more something like Animal Crossing, where you can play the game majority by yourself, but there's an option or an opportunity to play multiplayer, could actually be really cool, considering people already use like the Sims 4 multiplayer mod to do multiplayer streams with friends and stuff. So like there's definitely an interest for the game being multiplayer, in my opinion. I just don't want it to be only multiplayer, where like if you're a player who has no interest in that and you want to play solo, like playing solo should still very much be an option, but I don't think we have to be as scared of multiplayer as people get. They very much think like, oh, the game will be ruined if it's multiplayer, and I'm like, I don't think we have to. I don't think it's that deep, but that's just my personal opinion, and I'm curious to see if they'll ever try it again with how it kind of messed up the Sims 4 launch. Goodness gracious, I hope they build a better base game if they do The Sims 5, because the base game for The Sims 4 is incredibly broken, and that's why so many future packs and features have been such a letdown in a way, and it's because Building a game on broken code is damn near impossible. Look at him. He's so cute. I'll never get over it. I give you your little daily pet sock. I hope you have the best day. What do we want to do with our day? What are our... Oh, we have some mastery things we can up level. Crop Express, let's do that. And a mining level. Let's do that. And then what are our current quests? Museum expansion, which we're at almost halfway. Produce, which we're working on. And the coral sites. Let's go do more of the coral sites. Although I can't get too far past the turtle without a tomato, so maybe I'll buy more tomato seeds. It's just me trying to kill a fly. It's optional, and then have Animal Crossing where you visit or a shared server like Minecraft. And the more they add, the harder it becomes to clean up that legacy code in a safe way, just begging for more bugs, which I think is why The Sims is constantly full of bugs. Exactly that. My wife has been saying how humid it is lately, and I agree. Well, it's summertime, bestie. It's going bad. My math teacher used to say, if your foundation is shaky, you're never going to be able to build upon it. Exactly, Dancer. I will wait for a long time. Can do some kelp and seaweed farming for snacks and money. That's true. I should do that one day. Buy a bunch of tomatoes. Because we need tomatoes for the tortle. The tortle. Hello, Emma. My birthday is on the 13th, and do you know who else has a birthday on the 13th? I don't, but I can look. Oh, Everest and Emma share a birthday. What day is it today? It's the... There's a disco in color day? Are you joking me right now? On the 12th? I bet it's probably not ready yet because it doesn't have like a symbol, but that sounds amazing. I would like to go to the disco day. There's a lot of shared birthdays in this month. Cool. Today is the 4th. Tomorrow's Mayor Connor's birthday. So we'll try to see him on tomorrow. If I remember. We'll say hi to a couple more people. To have more dialogue options. Oh, okay. A little health tip. Bring vitamins when you're going out hunting or chopping woods in the forest. It can boost your health quickly so you avoid an emergency trip to the clinic. I don't know where I get vitamins, but thank you. I got this small handheld fan. Oh, so good. Fully automated, battery operated, and you can take it with you in your pocket. The perfect summer toy. I had one anyway. I don't have the fan anymore. Accidentally stepped on it, and nobody sells them here. No, it was helpful. Thank you. No, you're fine. A dose of medicine. I'm not sick, bestie. You just think everyone's sick. He's weird. So much more than Lewis. He's okay. He's okay. Good morning, Anemic. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Meow. Hi, Butter. Wonder if they have this ready yet. I feel like last time I came here. I wonder when they're gonna give us, like, more... more, like, when we go to the salon where we would actually get more, different hairstyle options. The whole island very much is a vibe. Hello, Toast.
Why?
Good job.
I murdered him with spray.
You murdered him with spray?
I could not smack him, so I got the Clorox disinfectant and sprayed him, and it worked.
Babe.
Murder.
What happened to all the furniture?
I don't know, I ate it. I have a meeting in an hour, so if you would like,
yeah,
that would be
okay. Mac and cheese, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Back. A win's a win.
A win's a win.
Listen, that fly.
Oh, there's
He's
cheaper
been mocking us
furniture.
for days, and he's gone now.
Ooh, we're gonna save up and do some designing of our little house soon. So there's different styles. This is the cabin wood style. I'll probably mix and match. I love this. Oh, my face. My face is covering right now. I'm gonna put my face away for a second, but I'll be here. Just so you all can see what I'm talking about. So I love this one. The cabin indoor plant is super cute. And I like this rug as well. Oh, this is also kind of in the way. Inbeasable. The rug is really cute. So there's some goodies in here. And then you can click through and there's like other styles. This rug is gorgeous. I love the little sewing machine and the batik wall decoration. Cute. Then there's Art Deco. Wow, they did so many cute things already. This seems a little modern for me. And for like a brand new, like our cabin's kind of beat up right now. But this is pretty. We can have an aquarium cabinet. Okay, cute, cute, cute. Oh, they have a kotatsu. I like the cloud futon for a bed. Oh, I love this beach rug. Cute, cute. We got a lot of rattan. And then just like the basics. Okay. Cotton sofa, calendar. Kosan style. This is like a lot of clutter. I love clutter. Oh, yes. I'll be getting some clutter. Cute. And there's like a whole catalog if you want to just look at things by like the type of thing it is. Nice. I did not realize. I thought I only had seen like there used to be like furniture on each of these. Here, I'll put my face back on. There used to be like furniture on each of these and they were really expensive and I thought that was the only furniture you could buy and I was like, oh, it'll be a long time before I can buy any of that. But it turns out you can go up to the little guy and he has a lot more. And this I think I can't unlock until I upgrade my house. So I keep coming in here being like, what is this? And then remembering that. Call it Ghibli-inspired. Yes, instead of calling it clutter or disorganized, it's Ghibli-inspired decorating. I wish I was more comfortable with clutter IRL. I need to work on that because I really love very like maximalist homes with like a lot of decor and cozy vibes and mismatch, but then like my brain struggles in person to not want to like make everything match and like be really clean and stuff. You're gonna head to bed, no worries, Ripper. Can we get an exclamation point good night in the chat for Ripper? I hope you're having a good day. Play this weekend, but my whole phone is in Mandarin and the only word I knew. Oh no. Oh no, not the whole phone in Mandarin. Oh yikes. Okay. Do I want to expand the farm or do I just want to make like a little extra tomato section? I'll make it another section. I thought I had 12 for some reason. That math does not make sense. Silly bee. Alright. So that's 3, 6. We'll just plant the 9. And then it'll just be a little oddball. It's fine. It's whatever. It's only temporary anyways. Mixing and matching the cabin and beach stuff. Ooh, that would be cute. I'm kind of gonna randomize everything just based off of what I like. Which I find to be significantly easier in video games than IRL. Alright, so do I have any seaweed? I should theoretically be able to craft some seaweed snacks. Oh, they take 10 each? Dang. And then, what was the candied thing? Sap and tree seeds. Do I have any sap? I do. And I think I have tree seeds in here. So I should be able to make a couple of these. Oh, wait, it requires 3 tree seeds. Oh, dang, I did not realize. Okay, well, that's fine. We got a little something something then. It can be any seeds. True, that does make it like a little bit easier. I kind of wanna... This tree, I don't like how it, the way it like pokes up above. Oh, that would have crushed the coop if that actually happened. Like, bestie. How am I gonna get those logs? They're like... Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Okay. It's like, wait a minute now. How am I gonna do that? I really don't know. I guess I could take these, put these away, this away, this away. And that could be a couple of snacks. And we can consume them. For some energy. And then we can go to the caves. And I have a couple more snacks in my inventory. It's something that I noticed that's happening while I play, and it's really minor and it's not a big deal, but I'm interested to see if they'll figure out what's causing it as they go forward with early access, is that every once in a while I run forward and my character hits like an invisible wall, I guess is the best way I can describe it. I run forward and like it's like I get stopped in my tracks and I kind of have to like reverse and then like kind of go back over that spot and then I can get past. It's very strange. You got anything interesting, Mr. Monkey? Nah, it's the same stuff. And it's expensive. I don't have a lot of... It's like already 1,800 hours, but maybe we can do a little bit. It just depends on how quickly it gives me the hole. I wish I could find more museum artifacts for that. I don't really know what the best place to look for the artifacts is, though. The best thing I've found is the coffers, which sometimes come up when I'm mining and sometimes come up when I'm farming. But I obviously can't control how often I come across them. I don't know if do fish and like sea creatures and stuff, do those count towards the 50? Because that could be a game changer. I should really assess that. Ooh, dang, even if you walk over their goo, it still harms you. Which is unfortunate in situations like this where I can't get through! Ow! Ow! I'm sick of your shit, besties. Get over here. How are you doing today, Anemic? It's good to see you, bestie. I know you've been here for a minute, but I didn't get a chance to ask you when you first popped in how you've been holding up. The double ores thing that I unlocked with my mastery levels is Chef's Kiss, because I get it quite often. Hi, gamer. Welcome in, Epic. How are you? Ooh, we're getting the levels fast tonight. It's gonna be a bit of a risk with sleepy bedtime, but I'm gonna try to unlock the next level of the elevator. I might pass out though. I don't know how this is gonna go. Keyword tried. Oh no, what happened to your pizza? Was a lot, but I've got some yes, I feel very similar, Anemic. I had a very hectic week last week. We talked about can I like cheat and make my game speed slow right now? Maybe. Tiny loaf with sauce and toppings. Hey, at least if it tasted good, hopefully, then that's all that really matters. We had such a hectic week last week. Like, the weekend came around and I was like, I literally turned to Toast and was like, where did this week go? Literally, where did it go? True. Oh, not another spider. Fuck these things. They're so fast and terrifying, and I hate it. Ah. Okay. Shit, this is gonna be a close call on timing, but I'm on level 9. If I get to level 10, we can unlock the next level. Currently finishing on my sewing and probably pop by the sewing shop. Ooh, what you gonna get at the sewing shop, friend? Yeah, more like a calzone. True. We're gonna be trying a new recipe tonight. It's like gosh, I feel like when I say it like this, it sounds bad, but it looked really tasty on TikTok. It's a kind of like a sushi casserole. It's got salmon and whatchamacallit, fake crab, imitation crab, and seaweed and rice, and it looks scrumptious, and I'm very excited. We did it, besties! We made it to level 10. What is that? Oh, we got our first chest. It has nothing in it, though. Maybe it just hasn't been developed yet. Because the chest had nothing in it. Rip. That's fine. We gotta get home anyway. It's okay. We won't perceive. I've had it before and it's very good. Okay, good. I'm excited. We couldn't find Sriracha, so that's the only thing is we'll be... weirdly enough, we tried checking Jewel Esco and Target for Sriracha and neither had it, so... is this the right way? You saved the recipe too? See, we literally all just have the same For You page. That's what I'm trying to say. Anything to sell? Watercress. You. Good to sell some slime. I don't really know what the slime is used for, but... And then hit the hay. I'm very intrigued by the sushi casserole as well. Ooh, we hit combat level 1. New craftables. We got a skill point. It's a new day. Unlocked a crafting recipe. Ball of goop. What does ball of goop do? Okay, so this is the cave snack version of the scuba snack. Excellent. Good to know. Good to know. We still need to do our first beehive as well. You know we need a beehive. I think I might actually have the capacity to make that beehive. It requires this and wood. We need a little more wood. Why don't we smack a few trees down? I can eat the goop if you make it. You have to use the slime goop to make the goop orbs, I think. The harvest for the chilies they used for sriracha was no good this year, or last, so there was less production. Oh, okay, Dancer, that actually makes sense. We could not figure out why, because I feel like sriracha is very popular, so I was like, why am I finding no sriracha? Did not read the instructions. Listen, we talked about this. We made a whole TikTok about it. Real gamers don't read the instructions. We rely on chat and our gut. I thought I saw no sriracha and I was like, is this a Newtown thing? Alright, and then let's go to crafting. And we got our first bee house. I'm so excited. Okay, it says place a flower inside to produce honey. Okay. I'll put it... Do I put it with the other machines? I kind of want like a little bee house area almost. Maybe over here? Let's do that for now. Wait, is it sideways? I think it's sideways. I can't tell. I have flowers. No tutorials, just vibes. See, I'm glad you understand. Alright, let's put a flower in there. See, sometimes I hit that little invisible wall. White hibiscus honey. Oh, it produces specific kinds of honey based off of the flower. Hello, friends. Thank you for hanging out while I was on break. Toast is making lunch, so I'm sure they'll pop in soon with my mac and cheese, and we may need to take a little lunchy break still, but I am back for a bit. Oh, let me turn the lo-fi off. We don't need the double tunage. Alright. Also, just like, not an apology, but just a vibe check that today I'm definitely feeling a little bit more nonverbal than I do sometimes on stream, so if you catch me just kind of, you know, watering plants and hitting rocks and doing things without saying a lot, I don't know, I get like a little insecurity over like being told over and over again that as a streamer you should talk all the time, and that just not being like within my spoon ratio sometimes, so I don't know, I thought I would just communicate and be vulnerable and let you know that I'm feeling a little not as chatty today. So if we have things to talk about and my brain comes up, I will share them, but I'm also not gonna force it either, because I think it's good to normalize that some streamers get non-verbally days too, and sometimes we just want to vibe to the music and the cute little game sounds and whatnot. Why is the bee like... The bee house is like... dancing. Do you see how it like wiggles? Do we ever get to see the bees? In general, the spies are pretty conducive to less chatting, more chill stream anyways. Thank you, friends. I feel like I know that in my head, but my heart, or in my heart, but sometimes my head starts being like, you're supposed to be talking, what are you doing? It's like other people's voices and advice invades my little brain sometimes. Alright, let's go sell these. Put some of this stuff away, because we don't need it at the moment. Is there anything we want to craft? Keg, which we don't really need. A kiln. Wood into charcoal, scrap into... This could be helpful. Do we have enough? We just used a lot of bronze ore, though. We probably don't have enough. Let's at least put these to be together. We're close. Why don't we create a bit of bronze bar? I guess we can get that planted and that planted. I did not realize that I had such an easy way to go about getting scrap. And I was just out here struggling for no reason. Alright, we've got kelp. And they said glass. Do I have any more glass? I do. Oh, and some silver kelp as well. I gotta be better about not putting, like, some of one. Like, I'll have, like, 5 trash in this one, and then 5 trash in the other one, and then it's just, like, taking up 2 spaces, and for why? Maybe I need to do, like, a... So, like, in Stardew Valley, I have... Let's do that. Let's put forageables and plants and stuff in one, and then cave stuff in the other one. Because of spoils, but hi, you're great. No worries, friend. I know a lot of folks are lurking due to similar reasons, and I know that you're right now not able to play due to them not having controller support yet, so I fully respect and understand where you're at, bestie. But thank you for popping by. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out for paper. All of this should go in here. This in here. Trash can probably go in the other. Goo in the other. Scrap in the other. Yeah. It's not perfect. I'll probably make a 3rd chest at some point to separate sea stuff out as well, but I think that makes a bit more sense for now. Wonder if we'll ever be able to color the chests the same way we can in, I I can at least rename them. So let's do cave. And then let's do forageables. I don't even know if I spelled that correctly. But it's fine. I love color coordinating them in Stardew, where I'll have like a blue chest for I always have blue chest for fishing stuff. I always have a black chest for or dark brown for cave stuff, and then I usually do a green chest for plant like forageables and plants and stuff. Let's dedicate a little bit of our day to fishing because we really haven't done much of it, and I'd like to see what we can catch and donate to the museum. Do you ever get are there ever fish in the moving water like that? I don't know. Look at this pretty summer flower. A Cosmo. If I ever leave town, the festival would be the one thing that I would miss. Oh, we also need to see Mayor Connor today because it's his birthday. I wonder if Sam's is open today. I'm running out of milk and fruit. I feel like color chest and Stardew have the same vibe as what color folder you use for in school. My mining stuff is always black and gray. Monster map. Ooh, yeah. Having like a I never got far enough where I needed those to be separate, but my streak is now old enough to consume an alcoholic beverage in the United States. Where does the time go? How did they grow up so fast? Also, Illy, and I love you with my whole ass. I love you too, Eon. How are you doing, friends? How are you here? Aren't you at Worky Works? Can we see where Mayor Connor is on the map? Perhaps. Thank you for the resub, Eon, for 21 months. That is mind-boggling generosity, and I appreciate your presence in this space loads, and I hope you're having a good day. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm here. And he's up there, so I need to go to the left and then up. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All the smoochies! And as I always say, Eon, I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge. I'm actually just saw that our emo artist, Nat, did a set of badges for someone, and now I'm like... Because these badges that we have, I love them, don't get me wrong, but number one, they're pre-made, so like other people have them, and I would love to get custom ones made just for us in our community. Wait, he was just here. Where did he go? Oh my gosh. The mayor's on the move.
The mayor's on the move.
And I'm trying to find him and it's not working.
Okay, well, good luck with your mayor hunt.
Thank you. How are you, Toast?
I'm good. I just have a meeting with the team's gonna go eat and hang out.
Sounds good. Have a good meeting.
Bye.
Good boy. Where the heck did he go? Where's the birthday boy? Oh my gosh. Struggling. All I wanted to do was say hi to him on his birthday. And he's running away from me. This is his house. I don't see him anywhere. He was just here. And now he has disappeared. Like a little punk. And I'm like, how did you get away from me so fast? Maybe he went in his house? That feels like a possibility. That feels like perhaps something worth trying. Are you in here, sir? Mr. Mayor? Oh, I forgot he has a freaking canoe in his house. It's quite strange. I don't think he's in here. Heck! kisses. Of course, E-Bug, I will give you bee kisses. I have my lesbian bee with me today, so that's who we get. Mwah. Mwah. I hope you're having a good day, E-Bug. When I get back from vacation next week, I'm going to change my schedule again because working 5 days a week is aging me faster than normal. Not the aging. Look at the little gecko. I love him. Yeah, no. I think as autistic people working at like a full-time schedule is pretty rough on us. I can understand trying to do it is probably quite draining, I can imagine. So I hope that they're open to you putting your schedule back down to something a little softer. Where is this stinky mayor man? He just really decided to disappear, and I think that's kind of rude because I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. And now I've spent my whole day running around looking for you, and you're not even here. Oh well. A loss. What am I gonna do? What are you to do? I'm doing my morning journaling at 2 p.m. and today's affirmation is I am an unstoppable force of nature. And I'm not sure if I like it, but I'm taking it as a sign that we can accomplish all of our goals. Heck yes, let's go. Dedicated home office for the first time today. Did you ever finish painting it, love? You're gonna having a good week. I'm glad everyone's having a good week so far. Oh, I did it too fast. Shoot, I got excited. Today you an unstoppable little leaf. Heck yes. Oh, I dropped a piece of macaroni. We're gonna get this one. That one was so easy. What the heck? Because it wasn't even a fish. Oh my god. I just fished up a flyer. After my shoulder was so angry the other day, I'm trying to be a little bit more careful and mindful about stretching and things. So, alas, a little midstream stretchy stretch. Blue dew. Yes, the blue dew. Okay, this gotta be a fish, right? Yeah, okay, it's a fish this time. Oh, and he's a feisty one. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's feisty. He was doing too much. Oh, he's a little shrimpy lad. Yes, toast is flexible because they used to be in dance. I am not flexible because I have a big old belly. It gets in the way sometimes. I'm loving Coral Island so far, Slayla. Have you been playing yourself? It's very fun. This is not a fish. It's trash. Called it. I have shrimp. I was laughing so hard at your comment on my Twitter post the other night or day or whatever, Eon, where I posted that I got the fishy gun in Valorant. And you like, oh, it's the mayor. I've been looking for you all day, sir. I've been hanging out at your house. Thank you for remembering my birthday. Betty is right. You're a very thoughtful person. Betty thinks I'm thoughtful. I think you're great, Betty. Can't believe it. I should have known it was just a shell company. We need to figure out how to deal with this. Pufferfish being in town is not good for any of us. Sir, I don't know how many times we have to talk about this, but you are literally the mayor. So why do you talk to me and say things like, we need to figure out how to deal with this? You brought them here. You let them be here. You're the one with the authority and power to force them to leave. I don't understand. Like, I'm glad that you don't like them either, but I am confused. I am Confucian. I'm way too flexible, but that's what you get with your chronic illness. It's interesting because I definitely think I struggle with, like, things getting out of place because, in a sense, I think things on my body stretch in ways they're not supposed to, but also at the same time, not, like, that flexible. Betty is the mayor's wife. Oh! Oh! Somehow I didn't realize that either. Huda, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh no, I don't want to give you a gift. I want to see what's in your shop. No. No. Grapes and rice can be fermented into alcoholic beverages in kegs. Did you know that? I can't remember who told me. Why? Does it matter? Can I not shop here? Is there nothing for sale? I guess not. I saw the picture and instantly zoomed in and was, wait a second, are these fish are real? I love how we're all collectively realizing that Betty is the mayor's wife in the same time. I thought Connor's wife... What's confusing? And was giving him a lot of flack because I thought he was grieving. Oh my god, Chaim is working out. They're so attractive. I'm so itchy today. I've got bug bites all over my legs. I might take a class online just to broaden my horizons. Not right now, I'm way too busy, but maybe this winter when it's too cold for volleyball. Is that it? That's all I can say to you. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything to give you? Will you like this? Please like this. I wasn't expecting a gift today. What a nice surprise. Yes, let's go. Put it together that Betty was Frank and Noah's mom. Well, they said something about his, like, late wife. So, like, he may have lost a wife, but but is also now with, Betty, question mark? I got a wasp. I don't know, man. We'll put all the pieces together eventually. The bugs are always the thickest in the summer. That's good, because one of my favorite things to do in this game is to, collect little bugs. Yesterday, I caught a wasp in the barn and released it outside today. Am I carrying the wasp? It stung me, but I think it was just scared. Took me a minute to realize Emma and Dippa were a couple because it looks like it's just Dippa's house. Yes. Dippa is also, from what I understand... Oh. Not the Animal Crossing. I get it now. From what I understand, from what I've been told from friends, I believe that we think that Dippa is a non-binary character as well. Which is very cool. Don't have anything else on me. I feel like I'm just starting to get to know the characters, so I still have a lot to learn when it comes to their relationships, their likes, their wants. I really want to make something on Twitter, so chat, I'm gonna chat, this is a secret, okay? But I really want to, maybe we'll make it on stream together one day. Once I know the characters better, I really want to build one of those Twitter threads where, you do based off of people's like astrology signs as to like which character they would most be like, which character they would most be fitting for like romancing, etc. type of thing. I don't know exactly how to do it, like whose house, all based off of like their big three or whatever. You put a fence around the coop. I didn't even think of it. I got the idea from Puppo, actually. In all honesty. In all actuality, I got the idea from someone else. But yes, I did put one. And then let's go ahead and plant these. Alright. I'll get the hit the hay early. Dizzy, thank you for the quiet hello, love. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. ADHD is like, oh, I must talk the kitchen. Must talk 2 chickens inside the coop or lose them forever in the field because our plot is giant. The plot is huge. We got some extra hearts with Connor. So it looks like I got 2 hearts with him, which makes me wonder if you get extra hearts if you give people something on their birthday. That's what I'm like attaining, like drawing from that. That would be good to know if that's the case. Alright, let's check in on Sock, give him his daily pet, let him out. I was also not satisfied with the hay food solutions, so I wondered if they could eat grass. Sock is not a baby anymore! Oh my god! Sock, you grew up so fast! Hi, buddy! You got so big so fast. And you gave me the first egg. We got our first egg. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go get Sock a friend. I think we should get Sock a friend today. They only like stayed really small for he was only small for like 2 days. Oh my gosh. My little heart. Ooh, look at those flowers, full grown. Sock is a teenager. They grow up so fast. They do. They do grow up so fast. Sock the snail. Nar. Sad for Sock the snail. Nar. This is devastating news. Oh, the wheat is ready. Nice, we're gonna make egg today. Rest in peace to Sock the snail. I've been learning a lot about snails because I follow this creator on TikTok who raises snails. And people get really mad at her because she talks a lot about how... Hi, Toffee. Thank you for the quiet hello. She talks a lot about how she has to crush the snail eggs because they produce so often that, like, she obviously wouldn't be able to take care of all of those snails. And they're not good for the environment around where she lives, so she can't, like, let them out in the wild. And she talks about how you also have to get rid of the runts because they won't live, like, a happy life. And people who are, like, not aware of, like, snail care, who are just acting off of emotions, get, like, quite upset with her for it. And she's like, listen, bestie, like, this is what actually looking after their needs looks like. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but if you're not ready to do these things, then you're not ready to have snails. Like, it is what it is. So I follow her page. I find her very interesting. And she's just now actually having some new snails because some of her older snails are gonna be taking that journey soon as well. Alright, let's see. We can sell all of the wheat, the radish. I'll sell most of those flowers, but I'll keep a bit on me for gifting. Hello, Burnzip. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. I actually am planning to re-dye it this weekend, hopefully. And we're going to be getting some fresh color in, so a new bee hair dye look next week, perhaps. Are they aquatic snails? Mystery snails lay eggs like bunnies, and removing the eggs is an unfortunate reality of their care, but it's not as bad as having to kill the baby snails after they hatch. Plenty of fish people do that. True. I think they're like in dirt, not in water, actually. I think we're gonna dye the rest of my, like, the back. So I'm gonna pull forward these, like, front bits that you see here. And we're gonna leave those out. So, like, right here. And then we're going to dye the rest of my hair back to brown. Just to ease on the maintenance. And then this front bit, we're going to keep dyed fun colors. So like this front will stay one color and this will be a second color. I don't know what 2 colors we're going to pick yet. If you have any suggestions, let me know. We might keep the orange, considering I think I still have a lot of orange dye. So then maybe, I'm not sure, maybe this will be green or something. It has to be something that'll cover the blue. So, depends on what we find at the store, etc. Hey B, is it just me or does everything feel quieter around here? I don't know. Since I have you here, let me just say something real quick. You still need to feed your animals even though they're out during the day. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, it's closed today. Okay. No friend for chicken today. Let's actually do the fishing I said I was gonna do. LOL. Welcome back, Anemic. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, love. You can see here what I mean by the imaginary wall. Like, I couldn't go forward there for a second. It's very strange. Yes, the cows are so cute. Once we can save up to get our first barn, that's what I was trying to say, then we can get our first cows. Here, I'll come show off the cows for you all who haven't seen them much yet. They are very round boys. These are the cowboys. Boyos, and I am obsessed with them. I love them. I love them so much. This is the horsies. They've got alpacas, goats, piggies. There's a lot. They're friend-shaped. They're very friend-shaped. I have so many flowers. You can hit the sprouts. Yeah, those are like the worms in Stardew. And then there's ducks. And there's peacock. And chickens and roosters. Turns out not having coffee for 2 months and then suddenly drinking a giant serving of cold brew was a bad decision. Anemic Nor. The animation they have, Taco in the Fountain. Yes, it's so good. Taco in the Fountain is chef's kiss. Let's see what they have for house upgrades. I'm curious. We definitely don't have enough right now, but... Oh, JK. I forgot it's Saturday, so everything was, like, closed. Still wondering if that was on purpose or not. Wait, if what was on purpose? Sorry. I will be fine. Yeah, no, it won't be the end of the world, but... Oh, I think it is on purpose. It happens really often, and he seems to be actively playing, so... It is a new game. It's called Coral Island. The early access just came out last week, actually. It has farming, and fishing, and caves, and underwater deep dive, cleaning, the ocean. It's very cool. I highly recommend. Yeah, it's only out in early access right now. So it's not properly done. How long till the full release is a great question. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Does anyone who's playing know? Are drawn so cute. They are very cute. And the fishing structure is actually really reasonable, I feel like. Oop, we got another goldfish. They must like to hang out here. I think they said they were aiming for 2023, but I haven't heard anything recently. Okay, good. Yeah, so the thing with the fishing mechanic, from what I'm gathered, is you wait for the fish to come and bite on your line, and then you click. And then you just have to keep those little wigglies from going all the way across while also reeling them in. Got another shrimp. Nice. Ocean Permit is also using it, this fishing mechanic. I hope others start doing the same. Potion Permit is one I would really love to play, Lindsay. I haven't played yet. We're gonna be playing a fun new game, an indie. Hi, Taco! You are the best boy in the world. He smells like Luke. Are you Luke's dog? We're gonna be playing something called Critter Crops, which I'm excited for on Thursday. They gave us a code. Anybody can play the flute. All you need to do is get yourself in one and blow through the mouthpiece. Now, Kira, as someone who played the flute as a kid, I will tell you that not anybody can play the flute. That is false. It's easy to learn but hard to master. How do you know what Luke smells like? Listen, Anemic. I didn't do anything with Luke, I promise. I'm glad Kira's not out hunting anymore. Not that I don't think she could handle it, it's the heat. I try to stick to shady areas on my way to work in the mornings. I might melt if I spend too much time in the sun. I feel very called out, but I didn't even do anything. Let's go down by the beach and see if we can fish down there. Can I even get to the beach from this way I'm going? I don't know. Luke wears a lot of body spray, maybe. Maybe he's one of those people who wears a bunch of Axe. Can I clean? Oh, I can. I'll clean a little bit up here as well. Nice. I know, you're very sweet. I'm just heckling ya. Heckling you back. In a way. My dad says I surf better than he does, and if I keep practicing, I might be the best surfer in the whole world. You do that, cutie pie. Yes, another copper. Hello, Bon Bon. The mayor's playing volleyball with some friendos. Oh, I wonder if I can play volleyball when it's not full. Interesting. What's this? Nice. There's a lot of cute. There's I think 3 dogs. There's 2 cats. Maybe two dogs. There's Taco, and there's Bon Bon, and then there's Peanut and Butter for cats around the neighborhood. And we're supposed to be getting pets in a future update. There's a pet store. And you can have like a fox or a lizard, or you can have a cat or a dog. Hi, Nat. I was just talking about you earlier. Oh my god, this one's a tough one. He's feisty. He's a wiggler. He does not want to be caught. A mackerel. Look at the art. I was talking about how I saw your badges you posted this morning, and I was like, I'm gonna have to slide into Nat's DMs and get some badges. Oh, I'm loving Coral Island so far. It's amazing. It's everything I wanted it to be, and also somehow so much more. It's absolutely incredible. Have you played it all yet, Nat? Ah, it's not a fish. It's trash. If they don't wiggle at all, it's not a fish. Having a black cat. I think I might go for one of the more non-traditional animals, depending. Like a lizard or a fox or a mythical animal. It's trash. I haven't at first. I was like, here we go, another farming sim, but I watched... I think it definitely has all of the basic farming sim elements, which I would argue can be a bit repetitive. from, you know, other games. Like, it's the very traditional, you move to a new town, you take over a farm, you gather resources, you build the farm. That part is, you know, very similar to other games, but they call it like a reimagined farming simulator, and I think that's actually a really accurate description because they definitely go above and beyond that, and they've added now like a ton of I finally met Nina. I've been trying to find her. She's one of the like 2 people I haven't met yet, and she's so pretty. Hi, Nina. What should I call you? You can call me B. Nina, do you like this gift? Can I give you this gift? Thank you for the gift. Oh, she called me darling, and now, okay. Thank you so much. You can have one of these too. You're welcome. Look at the way Nina's skirt just like flows as she walks. Look at that booty go. I can't right now. But I was saying, they have all the traditional farming simulator stuff, but it also adds this very interesting, unique element of being on an island and island culture and diverse characters. And there's like 40 plus characters in the town to get to know, which I think is really an added bonus. And then there's also the element they added of deep sea diving and helping clean up the coral reefs, which I really love. So I definitely think there's like a bit more to it than the traditional farming sim, but I get your hesitation because I sometimes feel similarly of like, okay, like another farming simulator, like I like a good farming sim, but it can be a little bit much. Okay. We'll take the copper to the blacksmith tomorrow. I think these are in here. Then glass is in here. Compost in here. And I think that goes to the museum. And I think we should be good for bed. Very off topic, I ordered a very specific set of dice for my D&D character, and they sent me the wrong dice, same color, different style, but they sent me a more expensive set, which I actually like a little bit better. Should I reach out and let them know? Oh, I mean, I guess it can't hurt. They're not gonna probably tell you to send them back, and it would at least let them know, like, you know, hey, like you could say, like, I just wanted to let you know in case, like, it makes your inventory off or anything. I don't mind. I don't need a refund. I don't need you to send me anything. Like, these are gorgeous. I'm, you know, happy with them, but I just, like, wanted to let you know in case it affects you all in any way, perhaps. Yeah, most companies wouldn't necessarily make you send them back, and if they do, like, yeah, that's a bit of a loss, but I guess at least then you were honest and you'll get the dice you originally wanted, so it's kind of no harm, no foul. Donuts is mad that my door is closed, but it has to be closed at the moment because Toasty's having a work meeting. He is not only meowing, but there are these really sad little broken meows, like, please, that he does to be very dramatic sometimes. Yeah, Nina, I couldn't find her forever. I think I've now met everybody except for one person. Yeah, there's someone here that I haven't met yet, at least of who's, like, available in early access, but I've met all of these people. I have 1 heart with Chaim and 2 hearts with Connor. And I want to build up my hearts with a few others. I want to build up hearts with Zara, with Yuri, Waku, I would love to get to know more. Raj. I mean, I want to build up hearts with a lot of them just to get to know them, but There are certain people that I'm really interested in getting to know more than others as well. I was concerned because I don't recognize the style, so I'm wondering if it was limited or discontinued or something. And they're not a small company, but they're not huge either. And I know inventory mishaps can be a headache. I'm sure they'd just appreciate you letting them know, because it's also a possibility that if you got the wrong dice, that maybe someone else also got the wrong dice. Like if they were flip-flopped or something. Can you all hear Donuts screaming? Does his meow go that far? Because he is belting it out right now in anger of my door being closed. The problem is I could let him in, but if I let him in, then he'll want to go out. And that just doesn't work. He has to like pick whether he wants to be in or out. And he doesn't want to have to choose. He wants all of the options available to him. Stock is happy. Look at little pet. Cute. I've only put hay in there like one time and he still hasn't eaten it. He just seems content. Can I put this into here yet, or do I have to wait until... Nice, okay. Sweet. Ding dong, Sock. It's time to wake up. Alright, let's go see if I can drop these fish off at the museum. And what else do I need to do? Go to the blacksmith. Oh, the pepper. Pepper in here. Make some money. Trying to save up some money. There's a lot of things that I want to buy. I need to learn like a more efficient way to make money, I think. I don't really know what that is yet exactly, but we need money to like upgrade our house. We need money to do a lot of things. Pufferfish is opening a stand at this year's beach cleanup festival. It's hard to say no to them. Mayor Connor should say no to them. Let's go say hi to this Dinda? Dippa. No, Dippa was the one who's non-binary, I think. I'm so sorry. I think I said Dinda earlier, but it's Dippa. I mixed those two up. It's good to see you in such good spirits. Pufferfish is this like... So basically in the beginning of the story, if you all weren't here, this corporation moved in and they are like an oil drilling company and they're trying to like kind of take over and quote unquote like help the island make money because we have like a low town score. We had like an F rating. And so part of my journey is to try to help like revitalize the farming and revitalize the coral reefs and things to prove that we don't need pufferfish here. Hat, thank you for the quiet hello. By the way, Sam was Emma's old boss. He was the one who supported her taco truck in the beginning. He gave her free groceries until she could support herself with the business. Oh, very cool. Let's go talk to the grumpy content creator, Leah. I appreciate that you work hard, B, but my advice, you can still look... She's so mean! She always tells me I look like shit. Do you have to be so mean, Leah? Because you're really pretty, and I would like you to be less mean. I try to take pictures with daisies in the background. They get a lot of likes, but I won't take any with it. Patchy grass. So shabby. I love how often the capitalists are the villains in these games. You know what's really rude, though? The lady who runs, that we've, like, talked to, who works at Pufferfish, her name is Karen. Of course, her name is Karen. But she's really hot. And I think that that's just really rude of them. And you know, someone made a really good point, and I hear you, and I respect 100% that it's important that we don't always associate, you know, villainry with, like, quote-unquote, like, not acceptable societal features, right? So always making, like, the villains, like, plus size and, like, not as attractive. And I hear you, but also it hurts my brain, the fact that she's a piece of garbo and she's really attractive. Like, she has pretty teal hair. and she wears a suit and she looks kind of queer, and I'm like, this is all very confusing. Oh shoot, they're closed today. Are they closed all day? Or... yeah, they're closed all day. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Unfortunate, but fine. Attractive villains are kind of more accurate. Yeah, I mean, you're correct. You're correct. In real life, I feel like more often than not, it's the hot people who are the villain. Not always, obviously, but... okay, what do we want to do with our day? Let's go do some more fishing, because that will help us on the museum thingy. Fishing and bug catching. Hello, Zara. I heard you worked in the big city before becoming a farmer. I did. That's right, I heard about that. You all look all sweaty. A long day at the farm. Everyone always says I'm sweaty. It's so rude. Do I need like a shower? Can I be not sweaty? I kind of like when villains look like stereotypical nice, polite characters. It makes me hate them more. Subtle, insidious villainy is the one that gets me the most. Solid. I've never seen them doing the yoga. There's supposed to be some kind of a color disco event this month that I'm curious to see if that's like ready yet, if I can like do that yet or not. Ooh, this is a spicy one. Because they didn't have a symbol for it on the calendars, which leads me to believe that maybe it's not ready for early access, but... he was so big. Oh my god. That fish was like bigger than my head. When my cat does that, it threatens to tip over, and one day he's gonna bring the whole thing down, which is kind of wild that Donuts did that, because we didn't even think he was gonna like the cat tower. In the past, he's never liked the cat tower. But we've been putting treats on it, and that has been tempting him to climb up it. Oh, it's gonna be trash. It was the post-poop zoomies. Of course it was. Of course it was. That'll do it. And our cat tower came from literally the dumpster, and we cleaned it and made it all nice for him, but it's not like the most stable, considering he's like a big boy sometimes. And I'm like, sir, please don't launch yourself on that. One day that will not go well for you. Where's the fishies? He's got some chonk to toss around, indeed. Give me some fish, please. Oh, shit, you know what? I need to go look at. It's a new season, which means we have a new offering to give. A new offering bundle, and it's already like day 7, and I haven't looked at it. Which is not the smartest of my part. So summer, I need to give a blueberry, a pepper, and it has to be a bronze sunflower, a shallot, and a hibiscus. Okay, I have a hibiscus. I should pull a pepper from my... that I was gonna sell. Oh my gosh, same. I hate being sweaty. Being sweaty is such a tough sensory experience to deal with. Most of our clothes are not made. No way to deal with it. Yes. 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 All of this. I hate being sweaty. It's one of my least favorite experiences, and something that I experience often, unfortunately. And I'm like, can we not with this? And a hibiscus. So we have like 3 of the 5 things to donate already. I've been like more sweaty recently too. Like TMI. I don't know why, but I can't stop playing. Yeah, you're valid. You're valid. And that in, and that... oh, I guess that's a shallot, not a radish. How do I get a shallot? Did I even buy any shallot seeds? I really don't know. dysautonomia, and it's the tea bestie. Of course it is. Shallots you can collect around the island. Okay, cool, good to know. Pretty good chunk aside. Finn has tried to climb it a few times, so we needed to stop that. Fair enough. Toasty, not Toasty. Donuts is like not big. He actually just went to the vet and he got a clean bill of health. So some hype in the chat for the healthy boyo, but he's only 13 pounds, which is not bad. He's just got a very big primordial pouch, so he looks chunkier than he is. Ah, dang it, it's gonna be trash again. We really wanted to get him into a vet, partially because it's been, he hasn't been to one since he moved to Chicago, so we just wanted to get him, you know, checked out. And then also because once we confirm or deny whether we're gonna move into, whether we're gonna be able to stay in this house for this apartment for another year, then we're going to go ahead and look at either getting a dog or getting another cat. Nice. We're over halfway on the donations to the museum. My antidepressants make me unbelievably hot anytime there's sun. This summer was a very sweaty. Most SSRIs make folks sun sensitive. True. 16 pounds. I love him so much. You talking about Gray, I assume. Lily, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. The grass is looking sad. Everyone's talking about the grass being, like, you know, patchy and stuff. I wonder if there's something going on. My very big gray boy. Can I fish in here? Are there fishies in this water? There are. Oh my gosh, and he's a spicy boy. Ooh, a crayfish! Ooh, a tiny lobster and lives in the fresh water. Very nice. Teddy's about 20-22, but he's also the size of a small beagle. The vet is kind of like, whenever we try to get him to a healthier weight, because he just doesn't, so I keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't topple anything. Oh, anemic. You can't bring up Wario in this stream earlier. So my mod and friend Bulba retweeted this thing that was like, what is your... No, I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. I'll give you context right now. So basically, my mod and friend Bulba brought up made a tweet about... Oh, shit. That was an accident. We did not, Puppo. I did not ask them. But it was like, what is your Halloween costume? And then it was like a adjective and then a noun for like your birthday. So like your month and your date. And Toasties was a sexy Waluigi. And then chat started asking how many subs for Toasty to dress as a sexy Waluigi for Halloween. And for me to dress as a sexy Wario. And the question went unanswered. Oh, I keep doing that. Dang it. I always love to hear about people talk about their cats. We can't wait to adopt them a cat in the future. I hope you get to have a kitty cat friend. They're very special. I didn't get to have a lot of pets growing up because my parents were really bad with pets. So finally being able to have pets is really nice. But, you know, Donuts is Toasties, and my hope is to one day have my own. I haven't even finished the sub goal for last month, the collecting all the Mountain Dews to try. Me and Toasty should do that this weekend, actually. Now that I think about it. A sexy Wario because her boyfriend is going as Waluigi. Oh my god. Y'all could listen. It would take a lot for y'all to convince Toasty to go as a sexy Waluigi. Someone would have to, really want it, I think. My struggle is that I really want to get a dog, but they're a bit more of a commitment. So we might wind up going with a cat instead. But I really want a doggo to like walk around and stuff. Maybe one day. I think once Toasty and I are ready to like not live in an apartment anymore, that might be the time. For right now, I think a second cat is a lot more feasible. A little spicy today, indeed. I was 99% sweet today, and I was like, whoa. Oh, rip. Rip toast. Oh, so Toast, I have news for you. Are you ready? Are you emotionally prepared? What is the news? I guess it's more of a question that I'm asking because chat would like to know. They asked earlier, but you had stepped away from your PC. Chat would like to know how many subs they would have to donate in order to get you to do a sexy Waluigi cosplay and for me to do a sexy Wario alongside you. And I told them it would be a lot. But I didn't know how much. That isn't an answer, Toasty. Oh, no. Let's sell that, actually. And then that goes... Well, that's not too bad. I'd say you let him off easy. I'll risk it all. Essentially a sexy one. Toasty says 250 chat, so do with that what you will. I only allow this because we are all broke beaches, so I have a feeling it's not gonna happen. If it does, I will eat my words. Thank you, Cord. Enjoy your B modes and B badge, friends. For just a coordinated costume, we would probably do that anyways. We have cosplayed together before. Oh, shit. I just don't know what it would be. We're kind of late to be getting Halloween costumes, so it might have to be a cosplay outside of Halloween. If I did too many, you might legit bot me. I mean, I can't really do anything about it. I would just yell at you profusely and panic. You can actually go in the negatives, Slayla. But I wouldn't recommend it. Wee woo. You can, yeah. Today at my first work meeting, one of my coworkers was just at the gym working out while taking a meeting. I mean, I guess that's more and more common nowadays as well because people will have like the standing desks in their office as well. I mean, at the gym is a little bit of a next level. But my wife titties, the mailman dropping a package outside of our door at that moment. She was supposed to be running the meeting. Did she run it? She took running very literally. She said, you told us, she said you told me that I was supposed to run the meeting, so I'm here running. She is like, literally got on the call and she was like, all right, you go next. She was running, that's what I'm saying. She took it very literally. Was supposed to, and then someone else was on the train. I mean, to be fair, based off of your company and their work culture, this doesn't surprise me. I need to take meetings while napping or something. I used to work at a company and my boss would take meetings in her car, and it was so annoying because you could hear her doing things like shopping or like talking to her daughter in the car and all these things, and I was like, bestie, you are not even paying any attention whatsoever. You do not know what's going on, and you're literally the boss. Like, why are we here? To record Survivor while we play D. That's so smart. Thank God. Well, this Wednesday we don't have D&D, babe, so you mean next Wednesday, but yes. I'm here for it. I have the thing with E-Bug, though, so... Wait, no, I think it's at 8. I think we're hanging out at 8, so we should still be good to watch D&D, actually. Alright. What? You knew what I meant, you punk. Our monthly goal? We are fairly close to our monthly goal, which I very much appreciate. Tomato, it's not a high enough level to give. This is not for costumes if Toasty hates it. Oh, I can't even imagine Toasty's face if you did it. Papa, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted, you heckin' cutie pie. Not y'all trying to start a hype train. Y'all get out of here with that. Get out of here with that, actually. I don't know that I have that much chaos. You're valid. I guess we'll sell this for now because I'll probably make a lot of money off of it and I need money. Let's go to the museum. Really some absolute gems got those gift subs as well. Sprite, Chaotic, Brianna, Lucia, and Ghostling. I hope you all enjoy your B-motes and your B badge. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bestie. I really want to watch that. You gave me access to the thing to watch it too, and I probably waited too long. I don't even know if I can watch it anymore. That like newer floral themed D&D campaign that came out. Some of my best work is from my dark days. It just seems easier to create when I'm in my depths. It's hard to do in the summer. Oh. Dippa, you're so gay in your energy. No, you can? Okay, okay. Oh, look at... I love how they do, like, really realistic animations where they're just, like, sipping on coffee and, like, Everest is just, like, drinking her water. It's not bad living at the inn. The second floor especially. It does get really hot in the summer because of the broken air conditioner. But after sunset, you open the window and the salty breeze is divine. So glad I picked this blouse today. It's nice and breezy. I freaking love Everest. A Court of Fae and Flowers. Yeah, that one. I want to see it. Is that Sky? It is Sky. They got no count. It is the Sky. Like in my person I could try. About how we have it next week. Wait. Oh yes, we were talking about D&D, indeed. Yes, enjoy your heckin' sub, friends. There we go. Right, then we can go to the blacksmith today. Should be open. No, you all have been very kind recently, helping us hit like higher sub goals than we have in a while, and I just want you all to know that like genuinely it has made Toast and I's life a lot easier. It's never an obligation of any sort, but it has made it so that we don't feel as much stress each week It gives us a little boost, so thank you very much. Let's process some geodes and some coffers. Nice, we got an artifact. Excellent. Maybe I'll host. Should I host a viewing of the Court and Fae Flowers in the Discord? That might be fun. We actually have a movie marathon tomorrow night. If anyone wants to join the Discord, or if you're already in the Discord, we're watching all of the Lilo and Stitch movies. So we're watching Lilo and Stitch 2, A Stitch Has a Glitch, Stitch the movie, and Leroy and Stitch tomorrow. Alright, we're at almost 30 out of 50. We're vibing. It is indeed Monday. Each episode is usually 1.5 to 2.5 hours. Okay, so yeah, we'd probably have to do it like spread out. Okay, wait. Are Aaliyah and Shaima a thing? And if so, can this be a polyamorous situation? Because I will lose my mind. They are both so attractive. Oh, thank you so much, Puppo. I appreciate you. Do I have anything on me I could give? No. I'll just say hi to Betty. Bake mooncakes later to enjoy with some evening tea. I love Betty so much. Thank you, dear. It's very considerate of you. Why, of course I can bake mooncakes. I don't just bake cookies, dear. Am I really going to complain about the heat? No, I will not. I love Betty. I'd be down as well. Heck yeah, let's go. I'd have to figure out like a good time for everyone. I probably couldn't host it weekly because I already host 2 shows weekly in the Discord, but we could definitely do like a twice a month kind of thing and watch like 2 episodes and really like hang out together for a while. Something like that. Usually can't focus that long if I'm watching D&D. I can play, but not that long for watching. I feel like for me, I would have to like play a game alongside it. That would be like... Oh, okay, Theo. That was a little flirtatious of you. He was like, it's really hot. Should I go swimming? I mean, I'd go swimming if you go swimming with me. And I was like, whoa. I feel like I could watch something like D&D for that long only if like I was like playing some kind of chill game, yeah. While I was doing it. Snag this. Oh, Death to Divinity. Yeah. I've never actually watched. I kind of, well, I've like peeked in, but I was so far gone by the time that I peeked in that I didn't really know what was going on. And then I know there was kind of like the whole thing with a castmate leaving, and then I haven't really checked it out since then. But I know y'all just had a castmate join as well, Juliancito. So I'm just learning to dip my toes into D&D, so I've actually never watched a professional campaign. I've only ever played a little bit myself, so I'm intrigued for sure. It is a all plus size cast, which I really enjoy. For Death to Divinity. Yeah, a lot of people do them on Twitch streams, no? A lot of like smaller. There's a new campaign that's being hosted by Vanna. That's supposed to be about 5 grad students that I think I want to watch. bunch, like 5, I think they describe them as 5 cynical grad students, which I think will be very fun and funny. All fat, all queer group. One person left the community after season 1, but there's a recap for folks who joined straight into. Oh, nice. The recap would be helpful. It's good to know. My citations, and I'm struggling. Ugh, I hated citations in school, bestie. I don't know if I remember enough about citations to be helpful, but if you have a question, you're obviously always more than welcome to shout it into the void at chat, and maybe someone will know something. I'm gonna let those go for right now. Mysterious coffer. Ooh, intriguing. Shoot. I'm really bad at catching the underwater creatures in time. The tuck I'm sighting and I can't find it. Ah, I see. You're valid. I got you. I'll let that go because we have a lot of those already. I need room in my inventory. What else can I clean? I know what I'm doing. I can finish my work in about... Yeah, no, I mean, it's 3 p.m. That sounds pretty good, babe. And then you're gonna power wash? You're so cute. Toasty has become a little power wash simulator gremlin. I introduced them to the game on our Xbox the other day, and now it's become their mini hyperfixation of the moment. Anything else I can clean? A lot is limited due to the fact that I have to get past the first turtle, and I need a tomato to do that. Eight-armed starfish. Cool. Alright. Anything else I can clean? Oh yes, Toast loves the Adventure Zone. So does Ripper, but they're not here right now. Those two are big Taz fans. You want to know what's a hooligan behavior of Toast? So Toast has tried to get me to watch the Adventure Zone a lot of times, and I've explained lots of times, like, I don't have the attention span for podcasty type things usually. It's just like not my cup of tea. I need usually like a visual aid of some type. So I'm like, you know, yada yada yada. And so sometimes something that Toast does to me that's really nice, or does for me, I guess I should word it as, is make up bedtime stories when I can't sleep. When they're just being silly and sweet, it's something they've kind of always done. They'll be like, you know, do you want me to read, like, do a bedtime story? And they'll just, like, make up a story on the spot. So they start doing this story, and it seems like this really elaborate story. I'm like, how the heck did you come up with this off the top of your head? And they're telling me this whole story. They're going. And then they get to the end of the story, and I'm like, how did you come up with that off the top of your head? And they go, oh, I just told you the premise of the first episode of The Adventures, but without telling you that that's what it was. And I was like, you're such a freaking punk. Creative, I'll give you, but a punk nonetheless. The first arc, okay, so sorry. Ay, what am I gonna do with you, actually? Oh, no, I'll keep that. Keep that. Hopefully that should make us a bit of money. or when we have mail. Dear B, have you tried baking? It's a good stress. We got a letter from Betty. Hi, Mossy B. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. Hello, hello. It's a good stress reliever for me, and it might be good for you too. Anyway, here's a mooncake recipe for you to try to bake at home. I can make a mooncake now. Where's the mooncake? Is it artisan? No. Decor, farming. Is it not a crafting thing? It must be a cooking thing. Interesting. Where do I see my recipes? My pronouns are they, them, friend. Thank you so much for asking. What are your pronouns? If you feel comfortable sharing. Also, we have a pronoun party in chat, so if anyone feels comfortable and willing to share their pronouns in chat, it's just something we like to do to make sure that we're respecting one another and giving space for anyone's pronouns who might change, whether that's over time or if they change daily, then that line of communication is open without them having to have the pressure on them. I can harvest this. I didn't see that one. Gender fluid, so he, they, she. Perfect, friend. Thank you for letting me know. If you ever have a preference on any day that you would like us to use, also feel free to let us know that too. Alright, let's hit the hay for today. Ooh, we unlocked a new type of fence and a new floor tile. Very cool. Yes, we got a heart with Betty! The best person. The house is very bare. You can actually like pay to get more furniture and stuff, but it's just very slow to making money. Very, very slow to making money. Thank you all for sharing your pronouns, friends. Alright, we'll do our daily check-in on Sock. Might even go get Sock a friend today. Give him his daily pet. A mushroom cat post? Ooh, I'm excited. Increase, I think, in the summer because you have all the basics set up. Yeah. It seems like it. And all my plants are starting to finally, like, be harvestable, so that'll help as well. Mushroom related, and I have to send it to B. I feel like people, if they see mushrooms, if they see bees, they send it to me. And I've been working on slowly teaching people that if they see any stingrays, that should also be included on the list of things to instant send to B. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. No. Okay, I think that's all that's ready. Thank you so much. Yes. I actually kind of want to get, I kind of want us to have like a little mascot for the community. And I've been low-key thinking about how to incorporate all three of those things in one mascot. But I'm not sure how to do it yet exactly. I should do some packing. That's what I was thinking. Some kind of a stingray with like, I figured out how to make a stingray have like a mushroom pattern, but can I manage both? I don't know. This is where I go heckle my favorite artists and be like, besties, please help. I need your artistic brain here, please and thank you. I guess they could be like buddies. We could have like 2 stingray friends and one could be bee themed and one could be mushroom themed. I don't know. If there was a flush of a stingray with a honeycomb pattern. Oh my gosh, Eon found that there's a stingray squishmallow, and I am very sad I don't own him. I wish I owned him. I'd have a mushy hat, that's true. My textbook has both a licensure and a publisher, which when I put down for publisher, I know this isn't relevant at all, but I don't know the answer. No, you're fine, it's fine. I would guess probably the publisher, considering that's like the specific wording that they used. But I'm not 100% sure. Stingray Squishmallows? I've only seen the one. I would love to have a Stingray Squishmallow. Okay. Let's bring this over to the museum. I love the little sounds of the feet on the ground. Licensing used to be something different. Okay. I'm not a fan of the night skies. The darkness and silence only make me feel sadness and sorrow. Dippa is one of those, like, emo characters. Fruits and wildlife are inspirations for me. They're so pure and free. Hi, Betty! We're friends now. My son Frank said you also adopted a new pet. I did not, but I want to. I've already asked you about that, haven't I? As much as I'd like to blame it on the old age, I can't. I've always been this way. I have two and I want more because they have a lot of those. He's hot. There's a lot of hot characters in this game, Mossy B. I'm just letting you know. This game will catch you in that way. I'm supposed to go to the museum. Silly goofy me. Too small squash. I only have this Squishmallow. It's my only Squishmallow. And then a baby keychain Squishmallow bee. But I really want a stingray. I really like stingrays because they remind me of the way they do happy flaps reminds me of like autistic happy flaps. Alright, we did that, donated. And then I need to go to the blacksmith because I have this fancy, mysterious coffer. All of them are so hot and it's rude. Literally. Literally. Hope it starts raining soon. The cemetery is starting to smell. It could use a rinse, not this smelly cemetery. Oh my gosh. What's that? Hello, Bonbon. Woof woof. I collect them because they're the only stuffed animals I can deal with the texture-wise. They're very, very nice and soft. Hi, Ghostling! Thank you so much for the ghost raid. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream, love? It is so good to see you. You were actually kindly gifted a sub here earlier. So you now have B-Motes and V-Badge, so that's exciting. How was your stream? How was Genshin? What were y'all getting up to in game today? Okay, and now I have another thing to give to the museum. From the coffer. Stream was good. We talked about Coral Island at the start. Yes. For anyone who's new, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled variety streamer. And today's slice of variety is currently Coral Island. So it's a new game that just came out early access. So if you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. But also if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, all these things, then feel free. Kenny said we should keep their distance from them because they can sense sound and vibration. We don't want to spook them. Can't imagine going into the hot spring in this heat, but I heard from my friend Chaim, the dude with the scar on his face. Wait, is Chaim Mask? Oh, no, wait. I've heard from my friend Chaim that the dude with the scar on his face goes in there somewhere. I know who they're talking about now. Never mind. Been hearing so much about this game, but I haven't seen any gameplay, so I'm looking forward to it. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? This game is amazing. If anyone who's new to watching has any questions you want to know about the game, then please do feel free. Come on, Sock. Come say hi. Hello, buddy. He's happy. He's 6 days old. And we have 2 hearts with Sock. Cutie. Love him. Oh, don't get free, Sock. Yes, it was Puppo. Yes. Diverse body types. They've got some disabled characters. They've got some non-binary characters. It's quite lovely so far in that regard. And there's about 40. So for those who haven't seen, I'll show you. There's about 40 characters that we know of so far. Some of which are still in development because the game is early access. So you'll see some characters just kind of say TBD on their storyline and stuff. But oh, that's right. They have different outfits. But I don't think they're, like, actually shifting yet in early access. So we've got Alice and her twin sister. Anne. Antonio, who just looks like such a hooligan. Archie, who reminds me of the character from Up. Ben, who's a little surfer dude. Betty, who we love. Bree, Chaim, who I am friggin' in love with. Hi, Callie. Charles, Honor, who's the mayor. I definitely will be romancing some people. I just don't know who. I don't know if this game allows polyamory or not, so I don't know if I'm able to like romance multiple people or yet or not. So I think it depends on my on that information. But yeah. Is a grandma character? There is. Her name is Betty. She's amazing. She and I are besties. Dinda, who reminds everyone of Nani from Lilo and Stitch. Dippa, who is the only confirmed non-binary character that I know of. Yes, exactly, Puppo. Eleanor, who's also another grandma character and has little bees on her sweater, which I love. She's like the bug collector. Emily, Emma, Erica, Everest, who I also am flirting with a little bit. I do quite like Everest. Frank, Jack, Jim, Joko, Kenny, Kira, Leah, who's a content creator who's very sassy. Lily, Ling, another kind of grandma character, very cute. Luke, Macy, Mark, who is the guy with the scar on his face who they were talking about vaguely in that voice line. Millie, Nina, who called me darling and made me blush today. I'm kind of obsessed with her. Noah, Oliver, who I don't love because he's obsessed with being a police officer in ACAB. Pablo, Paul, Raphael, who seems very sweet. I like Raphael because he gives me big soft boy energy. Raj, who is very attractive. Randy, who has a prosthetic, which I love, and he's the school teacher. Sam, who runs the general store. Scott, who works in the museum. Suki is Alice's twin sister. Sunny is little grandpa. He likes to fish. Surya, Theo, Valentina, Waku, Walter, Wataru, Yuri, Zara, who chef's kiss, Zoe, Alea. So that's the roster we know of so far. And there's still one person I haven't met yet somehow. And yeah. They have a huge group of people. Okay. So slime goop can turn into snacks, but I don't have a lot of it yet. I don't think I have that much seaweed at the moment right now either, so I really don't know if I can make any snacks. Maybe one snack by doing this. And then do... Can I make a candied... Oh, I didn't grab the sap. Have it though. Yeah, I think I can only actually make one. Which is unfortunate, but that's fine. My character is adorable. Yes, I bought a little outfit. So we're no longer, new character. I didn't have their portrait yesterday. Oh, really? The missing character? The mystery one? Alright, let's see if we can get Sock a friend. Little chick. Little baby. Alright, chat. Give me some noun names to go along with Sock. What are we gonna name them? Could be like... We could do shoe. Do slipper. Slipper could be cute. Not flop. Stretch marks are being normalized all my life. I've heard people comment on stretch marks like she would be so good looking if not for, as if there's something to be. Yes, yes. Flip flops. Oh my gosh, y'all are so cute. Shoes. Cardigan. Cardigan is cute. I like cardigan. Sandal. I love y'all. Y'all are funny. I'm gonna do cardigan. I like it, Picasso. Let's go meet. We'll meet him on the way home. The game is $25 just for awareness purposes, though. That is early access that you're buying. So I just like to remind people that early access means that there might be some glitches. It might not all be ready to play yet, etc. I've gotten tons of fun gameplay out of it, so I'm not trying to discourage anyone, but I've noticed some people have bought it not really realizing it's early access and then get frustrated that it's not a fully complete game. So no, you're fine, Mossy. You didn't do anything wrong calling them flops. I was just kind of giggling because people also say flop here to say like you flopped, like you did something like not well, I guess. I'm intrigued because there was a chest on the 10th floor as if we were supposed to unlock something. I don't know if it was like a better sword or something like that. And there was nothing in there. And so I think that's just like an example of early access, something like not ready. But I'm afraid that I'm gonna like need whatever that is in the future. And I don't have it yet. You got some monster goo. I unlocked that from leveling up my combat skills, but I don't think that's what came out of the chest. I think the chest was empty. But I could be wrong. As long as the devs don't pull a Subnautica for some reason, they decide to spawn the end story creature on the starting area, instant endgame spoilers. Oh, that's super weird. Oh, thank you, friend. My partner set them up many times for me, actually. Because I've moved my office a couple of times. What's funny is... my camera... What's kind of funny is, I'll show you, they actually don't go all the way up to the ceiling, and that's because they're too short. So I had to keep them in the frame of the camera. So in person they look kind of silly because they don't go all the way down. Or they don't go all the way up, I guess. It shouldn't be an issue. The mine gets harder, but normal. Okay. Good to know. Ow, ow. Fuck you. Little punk. Pickaxe form, they said full body experience. Yeah, you literally yeet your whole leg forward every single time. I feel like my back would be broken after going in these mines and like yeeting my whole body like that over and over again. Munch, munch, little snacky snack. It's the only snack we have, so however long that lasts us is what we're doing. Thank you for the hydrate, friends. Oh, nice. We did it. I think I didn't put my... jobs involving manual labor were valued more. Agreed. They are not easy. Finally quit the game. Oh, Rachel, I'm proud of you, friend. I'm sorry I mean, I'm not sorry, but jokingly, I'm sorry that I gifted you a game that caused so much distraction. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. And I hope your work goes smoothly and we can keep you some nice company while you're doing what you need to do. Oh, nice. Are we really gonna get through 5 levels? I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but it's looking pretty good. I'm a little low on energy, though. Oh, not the fucking spider. I hate these. Ugh. I should craft some bombs and use them more down here. I always forget. Is that like an open doorway? Can I go in there? What's in there? That looks sus as shit. What's over here? Oh my god, that spider's like underground. What? Ooh, our first monster essence. Interesting. What's over here? So that's just a full circle. I only have 68 energy left. Can I please find the hole quick? Can you go easy on me, game? Can you have a pet spider? I don't know. They actually haven't said yet. Can I go in here? No, okay, I think it's just decorative. But we did find the hole, besties. So we are gonna unlock another level of the mines, which is sweet. Brings me great joy. Yes, I know I'm tired. I know. This is a huge level. Holy guacamole. Alright. Let me go to bed, because you can find cool. Oh my god, nope, I'm out. I only have 12 energy and I'm not trying to beef. But you can find cool gems and artifacts and lots of stuff. in the caves as well as other places. And buggies. Apparently there's extra buggies out during the summer season. No, you're fine. You're more than welcome to ask questions, friend. I do not have any issue with that. It's no worries. I don't have all the answers because I just started playing, but... Oh, we can go see, Cardigan. Now that I'm thinking about it, it reminds me of the Taylor Swift song. Look at Cardigan, he's so cute. Gotta give him his little pet. He's only gonna be that small for 2 days, so I gotta appreciate it. He's gonna be a big boy because they grow up so freaking fast. Alright, do we have anything to sell? Nar. No, I'll keep all of that. Essay, and then I can pass it in. Sadly, I don't know what else to write. Ooh, that's always hard. I always just try to, like, look at what I've already written and see if there's any offshoot, kind of anything that I've written where I could have, like, said, like, you know, in addition to this, like, something else we could consider is X, Y, and Z. I don't know if that helps at all, but... Or if there's, like, an example you could give for something that would kind of add to it and whatnot, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, something I always hated about university or high school writing was I really preferred the professors and teachers who would give you like an estimate of what they wanted for length, so you had some structure, but would say like at the end of the day the most important thing is that, you know, you've made your thesis point clear and you've like written examples to prove it, so like you don't have to, like, you know, if you don't have anything else to say, you don't have to way overwrite just to fill like a word quota. Small counterpoint, you want to acknowledge briefly that you feel comfortable disputing and reinforcing your point. Yeah, that's a good option as well. As opposed to write an essay. I'm not looking forward to it. Good luck, bestie. Hi, Moon Pies. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. It's snack time. Let's go. Oh, Life is Strange. Love that. How was... I've never played that particular one, but the Life is Strange series is chef's kiss all around. I hope you had a great stream, friend. If anyone's new here, by the way, I didn't see any first-time chatters. I think we have a lot of mutual friendos, but my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled variety streamer. I mostly play simulation games and indie games. We're currently playing some Coral Island, if you've heard of it. It just came out last week in early access, so super fun. We're having a great time with it. And we're happy to have you here. It was very cozy. Good. I'm glad you had a nice and cozy stream. I think that's all of the spots. Here we go. Raiders, by the way, if any of you need to raid and run, if you need to, you know, rest, eat, sleep, you know, all of those post-stream self-care and decompression things, especially you, Zoe, if you need to like go rest after doing a whole stream, that's totally fine. If you need a safe space to land, we are here to provide another cozy safe space for you to be in, but I never want anyone to feel pressure to stick around if you need to head out. Let's give them their daily pets, Sock and Cardigan. Hello, hello, you heckin' cuties. Alright. You really don't have to feed them very often, which is interesting. I think a lot of times they come out and eat the grass, and that's why. Perhaps. Alright, sell all of these. I think I need a blueberry for the summer whatchamacallit, bundle. I keep calling it a bundle because of Stardew, but this essay we were given a bunch of questions and then had to answer them, so not really like a thesis thing. I'm talking about altruism and gift subs on Twitch as an act of kindness. If that makes any sense. The animals eat the grass. Why do I need to feed them again? So you have a limited amount of grass, and in Stardew you can also feed them grass, but you have an option to buy it if, like, for example, you don't have access to grass. Oh, I need a sunflower, but it has to be a star sunflower. I think I picked all my sunflowers already, so I may need to plant some more because I don't think I got any high quality. I think. Wee woo. Let's get some sunflower seeds then. Between work and Topaz being floof, I forgot I pulled up stream. No, you're fine, Callie. It's okay. How are you, love? How was your work day? How's Topaz doing? I always feed him just in case. Yeah, I'll feed him as soon as the fodder is empty. I'll always keep the fodder full, but they just haven't been munching on the fodder too much, so. Closed? Is it closed on Wednesdays? That's not what I wanted. Shoot, it is closed on Wednesdays, just like Stardew. Okay, we have a mastery level up though. Diving, double kelp, nice. It's the only one available, so. Chance to catch double fish, let's do that. Oh, and we can actually... Then... Damage dealt by all weapons. Strike twice in one attack. Chances of doing a critical attack, sure, let's do that. Nice. 3.5 pages, I need 4. And we'll achieve 4, I'm determined. I believe in you. What's on the calendar? We're supposed to have an event on the 12th. I'm not. Oh, we missed Sam's birthday. Sorry, Sam. But I don't know if it'll actually populate or not, but we'll see. Alright, well. Let's go do some diving, I think would be a good vibe for today. Actually, before we go, let's go unload that geode. Work is blah. I'm fighting a little bit of a stomach bug yesterday, but seems fine today. Was in the office for a total of 1.5 hours. You were zooming in and zooming out. Why did you have to go into the office, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Bon Bon! Is it open? Today? Yeah, it's nice. Process. Bing, bang, boom. A gem. What can I do with that? Do gems get donated to the museum? I really don't know. I don't think so. I'll just sell it. Make some money. Because the government is dumb and I had to redo my I-9 verification. Yeah. Yeah. That is annoying. I stole snacks and drinks while I was there, as you should. As you deserve. You are valid. Whoa, they got a little, moped thingy. Noah loves roasted mushrooms, but he doesn't like them raw for some reason. I bet it's because he doesn't want to clean them off. I won't lie to you, B, cleaning mushrooms is the worst part about cooking them, but boy, that Noah is lazy. I cook at home, I love it, and frankly, I'm good at it. Such a cute animation because in his description it says that Frank really likes, I think it says vintage mopeds, which is cute that they gave them such like distinctive little unique personality interests. Yeah, it says he loves cooking and vintage scooters. He has 2 spoiled cats, Peanut and Butter. Frank speaks the truth about mushroom cleaning. I don't think there's anyone else home in their house. They have a whole room just for their cats. This is Peanut and Butter's room. Look at this amazing cat room. This is Peanut and Butter's cat room. They have a whole room just to themselves with elaborate toys and things. I've never actually seen them in there though. I wanted Peanut. They're very cute. We can get our own pets later in an updated version of the game. Actually, you'll be able to get your own cats. Maybe I'll get a cat named Jelly or something. Sunny D for the first time since I was a child. I find it okay as an adult, but it doesn't hit the same. Welcome back, Jude. It's never where you set them up true. That is so true, actually. I don't know if there's much more I can unlock until I get the tomato. Ooh, there's a little guy I can catch over there. Or try to catch, I should say. Got him. Nice. Get some kelp. Getting the tomato was a pain, yeah. I just planted a bunch more tomatoes, so hopefully. I need to plant some more sunflowers as well, because I also need It's the same as Stardew. Whenever someone asks for some kind of produce that has to be like a higher star level, that can be hard because you can plant like 20 of them in the season and still not get any that are like X, Y, and Z plant level, you know? Oh my gosh, hello! But Sugar Plum, Celeste, welcome in. Make a wish. Oh my gosh, my only wish is that you all have a wonderful time here. Welcome in. Lil Ron Gal, hello, hello. Celeste, thank you for the raid. Barbarian, welcome in. Hello. Hi, friends. I hope you had the most lovely stream playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled variety streamer. I use they. Oh, I said that already. Forgive me. My brain. So small sometimes. The brain cell. She's gone. But I usually play indie games and simulation games, and today we are playing some Coral Island. I don't know if you all have played at all, but it is a brand new game that just came out in early access last week. Super cute. Farming sim. I love it. Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you so much for the sub. What is happening? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge, friend. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We got a nice little coffer. Lil Ron Gal. Thank you for the giggles, friends. Y'all are very sweet. I always get rid of my seaweed, and then I can't make seaweed snacks, but I also don't know what else to get rid of. Oh well. Alas. Yes, have a good lurk. I hope the kid wrangling goes smoothly. As smoothly as kid wrangling can go, you know? Also, of course, we don't want you to have too many spoils for tomorrow, so totally fair to run away and hide from all the spoilies. But Equisp, I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge, friend. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Y'all gonna hit our sub goal so early. Alright. I didn't see this part that we could clean out earlier, which is nice. I'm hoping there's at least a few more of the underwater sensors that aren't locked behind the turtle. think that's... I don't know what that is. Wood, maybe, but we don't have any inventory room. Just fine. We gotten a shallot yet? I haven't gotten a shallot yet, Equisp. I've been looking. It's that and the higher level sunflowers all I have left for summer. And I've been told it's a forageable that you can find like around town. But I have not successfully located it yet. Okay, we can activate this. So I too am struggling considering it is the 10th. And we haven't quite managed yet. Okay. I think 10 might be all I can do until I get past the turtle. That would low-key make sense. Alright, let's clear up. Well, maybe this will unlock some more area? Not sure. I love this animation though, seeing all the oil just like drift away and the coral to sparkle. It's really beautiful. Alright, that might be as much as we can do for this moment. Very tempted to order Blue Dew, but also I go into the doctor for 2 different blood draws on Friday and they're going to check a bunch of things, so I'm trying to make sure I eat reasonably this week. To be fair, Callie, I don't think the food that you eat this week is going to change your blood draws very much. It's usually what you eat over time. This time of year, the beach gets too crowded for my taste. I won't mind when the weather gets cooler and the people go away. Wataru, you're so valid. Suppose now that summer's here, everyone's going to be walking around eating ice cream. Don't care for it myself. Nice to see the community come together. It's one of the big reasons I love the Beach Cleanup Festival. Yeah, that's supposed to be later this month. True, but still, you're valid. You can always wait till after the appointment, I suppose. Alright, let's see. We should really work on upgrading another tool, probably. Maybe our pickaxe, because then we could get through some of these rocks on our farm and clean it up a bit more. Oh yeah, my inventory is full. Should hopefully make some good money off of some of this. Let's put that in there. Actually, we can sell one of the hermit crabs. I don't know if I've turned a hermit crab in yet or not ready, so. It'll be a reward for not crying at my poor endocrinologist. That sounds like an excellent reward, my friend. Alright, we're slowly building up some money. We spent basically all our money on the coop before, so we're to place some more Coral Island. I was thinking this weekend, I don't know how many of you, excuse me, we're on streamer Twitter, but this weekend there was like a huge conversation about ads on Twitch, and it was all sparked because of Twitch is doing these like new ad incentives for streamers, partnered streamers specifically. Us lowly affiliates don't have access yet, but we do get like a higher percentage of the ads than we used to, which is nice. But there was a whole conversation because people were getting their ad incentives, and it was, you know, people were sharing what they were getting, and some people were getting really reasonable offers that were going to genuinely help them as content creators to be able to, you know, pay their bills and just like breathe a little bit rather than always relying on subs, which is really nice because, you know, y'all are incredibly generous to the communities that you're a part of, but also like, you know, no one's income should be solely reliant on people's generosity, right? And so that's how sponsorships and things like ads and stuff are really helpful. but someone got set like a really massive creator. I don't even know who they are, but they got offered $44,000 for the month to stream X number of hours, a ridiculous amount of hours, don't get me wrong. The hours requirements on them are wild, but um, to run, I think it was 6 minutes of ads per hour on stream. And they turned it down. They said they were going to turn it down because they thought 6 minutes of ads per hour on stream was too much. It would turn away viewers and not make for a good viewing experience. And there was a lot of conversation surrounding how much privilege it requires to be able to turn down $44,000, all for the annoyance of ads, considering I feel, and the reason I even bring this up at all is just because I was thinking about me taking my breaks and whatnot, and how kind of silly goofy it is that someone would turn down $44,000 instead of just, I don't really incorporate ads into my break schedule the way I should. It's something I'm working on. Toast is going to help me set up my ad manager in my OBS so that I can time the ads to go alongside of my breaks. But it's just wild to me that someone would turn down $44,000 a month to stream when they could simply just take a break and run those 6 minutes of ads. Like, we watch ads on TV, we watch ads on every other social media platform, and I understand it would ruin the viewer experience if you were playing 6 minutes of ads and not timing it out alongside breaks, because then they miss part of the live action stream. I get that. But you, as a streamer, have the capacity to, control when those ads happen. So that just like really doesn't make sense to me at all, because you can just encourage chat to also stretch, also take 6 minutes away from their PC to look away from their computer, also get some food, some water, whatever. Like, I don't understand why people just don't see it as a good opportunity to normalize taking breaks, especially if you're streaming for like 6 to 8 hours in a day. 170 hours for the month. The hours amounts were ridiculous, and that's a fair argument for someone to turn them down. Beep boop, thank you for the follow, friend. One nice thing about it, though, I will say, is even if you don't stream the full number of hours that they give you, they will still give you partial of the funds if you're running the ads during the time that you do stream. So you can still get part of the money, even if you don't stream the full 170 hours. And it's a full-time job, but most streamers like at that size who are getting an offer like $44,000 are treating streaming like a full-time job anyway. So, I mean, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Never saw an autistic streamer before. There's so many of us, friend, but I'm so happy that you could be here and we could introduce you to your first community with an autistic streamer. There's lots of my friends are wonderful autistic streamers too that I could share with you if you're looking for more spaces where the streamer is autistic just like you. It's nice to meet you, friend. Welcome in. On one hand, good for them for putting their community first over money, I guess, but also just like take a break. It feels like it's not necessarily that they're trying to put their community first so much as kind of how like they're kind of like on a moral high ground. Like, look, I don't run the ads because I care more about my community. But it's like, I feel like if you actually cared about your community, you would want them to also take breaks and rest. And you would want to be human in front of them and take rests, breaks. I don't know, but maybe that's just me. It seems a little bit out of touch. I'm sure there's more than this that I can think of, Beep Boop, but off the top of my head, I know we've got two lovely people that I think of right away who are fellow autistic creators. So that first, oh, I must have typed that wrong. Hold on. I could have sworn that's how you spell it. Oh no, I added an extra. I see what I did. I think that's it. Yes, there we go. There we go. So Cinnarin, also known as Irene, uses he, him pronouns. He is one of my best friends on this platform, a cozy VTuber, plays a lot of indie games, and tells a lot of stories and talks about equity and inclusion a lot. And then another wonderful one is Soy Milk, also known as Chi Chi. They use they them pronouns, and Chi Chi is also a variety streamer, does co-working, not crafts, co-working, cozy games, Fortnite, etc. So two lovely autistic content creators you can follow if you'd like. Grow Raid, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Kylight. Welcome in. How are you? I love your raid message. Your little emote. Heck yes. Senpai, hello, welcome in. You guys were playing some Overwatch 2. Did you have fun? I hope you had a good stream. I think I might have missed some messages in all of that, so if you have anything you want to repeat, friends, feel free. Loving the new hero, let's go. For all the friends who are new who came with the raid, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a queer and disabled variety streamer. We are playing some cozy Coral Island today, which is a new game that just came out early access last week. If you need to raid and run, that's totally fine. If you need to rest, eat, sleep, etc. But if you want a soft little cozy place to land, I didn't know I could kick it. Whoa. Give me the coconut. Dang, they make you work for it. I was actually just trying to get that flower when I first came up to it. Apparently there's a new agent hero character that's in Apex, who's a trans woman. That's what I heard. That's actually what I heard was somebody was saying on Twitter, like, I'm never going to play Apex, but apparently they have, like, an Apex film or something. And it includes that new character, which is exciting. What if we played Apex? Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I would like it. I know Sage plays a lot of Apex, but it reminds me more of Overwatch than Val. It's like very fast-paced. A lot's happening at once, which isn't always necessarily my cup of tea. They're not ripe yet. Oh, okay, I see. That's my bad. Small bee. But I mean, I'm always down to try. I'm always down to try. Is closed? Is it closed all day? Maybe I don't have that unlocked yet, actually. Still live and ended stream, so I had to raid my favorite streamer. Aw, thank you. And you never, ever, ever, ever have to apologize for the raid being small. I'm happy to meet friends. It's beyond, like, my wildest imagination and such an honor that people trust me with their community that they spend so much effort, like, building. So truly, never ever feel like you have to apologize for that. I really want a bed, and I want this one. But it's 3,700, so I'll have to save up some more if I really decide I want to get that one. So I'll have to be patient. Unfortunately. I thought maybe we'd have enough for something today. We could get a little rug if we wanted to just spice up the place a little bit. Let's get that. Just so we have a little something something. I spent several minutes trying to get them down different trees. I see. Enjoy your lurk, friends. Thank you for the raid. I think sometimes people forget, like, where they came from when it comes from streaming, but it really feels like it was not that long ago that I was someone who was streaming to, you know, less than 10 people on a regular basis, and those were some of the most special people, and a lot of those people are still part of my community today, and I'm very blessed for that. And you know, it doesn't matter to me. You should never feel bad about rating someone based off the size of your raid, but I get it because people, unfortunately, some people out there are not very nice. Some people are kind of rude, so I get the inclination to apologize, but you definitely don't have to. Same 5 people are always there, and I love it so much. See, those are the best people. Like, they care about you for your content and you as a person. They're not there, you know, for any other reason other than to just support you, which is always super rad. Alright, so how do I edit my house? Like, I want to put this new rug down. I just got us a little something something so we can have our first piece of personality. But I don't want this other rug anymore to be here. Does anyone... No, I don't want to eat that. Oh, you know what? Let me make a mad dash over to the blacksmith first, and then I'll figure that out after. So I want to get there quick before it closes. Blueberry Bean, thank you for the follow, friend. And thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome into the hive. Mad dash. Up here. Wee woo. Hi, Betty. I normally always try to stop and say hi to Betty, but I'm on a mission. I think there's an event in town tomorrow, so I don't know if it is for early access though, so we'll have to find out together. Let's put this coffer in here. Ooh, pretty. Exclamation point, sorry, Callie. You're totally fine, love. Please give all the love to Topaz that you need to. Alright, let's see. Drop that off at the museum real quick. I think it's down here. And then we'll go see if we can figure out the house rearrangement situation. I have remembered the downside of having a nice desk to work at is the gremlin cat needs to be on it and needs to steal my coaster. Not the coaster stealing. I'll do it myself. Good. As you should. As you should. Holding a dancing event in the heat like this wouldn't be my first instinct. I think the event's not till tomorrow, right? Yet the mayor keeps doing it. Given the amount we pay in taxes, I think we should have a say about this, don't you think? Do you feel a bit, sticky lately? I blame the heat. I wouldn't describe it as sticky, but yeah. Topaz likes to take off with bottles. Metal bottle, sure. Soda bottle, of course. Just any bottle. Donuts tries to get on my desk sometimes, but it's kind of rare, to be honest. He's not much of a desk lad, thankfully. Let's see. Especially because he's big boy and he likes to rub on everything, so when I do let him on my desk, his most common time that I let him on my desk is Sunday morning cartoons, because I'm just like chilling with you all usually. But he will like rub his face really hard on my he'll rub his face super hard onto my mic arm, and I'm always afraid he's gonna like damage it. So I kind of get nervous having him up here. Or he'll like hit my keyboard and things like that, and I'm like, sir, please. I would say that Dina would steal anything that's not nailed down, but I've seen her actively steal loose screws out of dining chairs. I'm convinced she's an actual gremlin. Oh my gosh. Some serious gremlin qualities indeed. Thankfully, Donuts is not that much of a gremlin. His biggest things are screaming at unnecessary hours, including sometimes too early in the morning. Puking on the ground more often than I would prefer to have to deal with. Not understanding that my body is a human body and that it is not just something that he can climb on without causing me pain sometimes. And yeah, and that's pretty much it. Those are his biggest gremlin qualities, to be honest. It's not too bad. He's a pretty good boy. So orange cat warning label. Yeah, I have heard that orange cats are quite the wild lads. And yet, I'm still very hyper-fixated on getting one. So, I've also heard that orange cats are more snuggly though, and I literally don't know the truth of this, but I've heard they're more snuggly than most cats, so while they are like absolute gremlins, they're great for snuggles, which I'm very much here for. I want to get a void! My friend Cheyenne has 2 voids and they're so cute. She's got an older one, like a really older one named Sophie, who's actually partially blind, and then she's got like a mid-age one named Pepper, and they're both absolute precious little eggs. There's cat to cat, but I would say the orange ones I've known have definitely been my cuddlers. I miss my boy kitties. They really made this farm plot so big. Like, I pretty consistently, regularly work on cleaning up this farm plot, and I still have so much left to do. It's wild. I can't keep up. I want to make this bottom corner where I actually put the barn animals and stuff, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. I'm gonna have to pay to move them, which is annoying. Like, what in the Tom Nook is that? I used to have a pure white cat who used to curl up on my chest and sleep. Aww. I really just want any cat that looks different than Donuts, to be honest. Not because I don't think Donuts is cute, but I just think having 2 cats who look really different together would be very cute. I would consider a baby Donuts. I would consider it. But the thing is they're not going to stay baby. We had a void cat when I was growing up that I had to redact the name of, and honestly, I miss her. She was scared of everything, but so sweet. Puppo, do you know how to, like, move things in your house? Oh, I think it's Pete. Never mind, I think I figured it out. Okay, can I rotate? I can rotate, so I'll put you. Okay. Hold on now. I want you right there. And then you, like, over here. Can that be... Is that weird? Maybe that's weird. I like... Yeah. That's fine. Honestly, I think that thing is ugly, so I'm gonna put it away. And then maybe I put... this over here for now? I don't know. I guess that's fine. Put earlier, yes, it's no, it's okay. Other cats will be smaller than him forever. Sure. What if it's another chunky boy, though? Alright. Put some of this away. Got a tomato to harvest. Not ready yet. No, another tomato. Please, can one of these tomatoes be a freaking star tomato? I desperately need a star tomato. Alright. And then... Hi, Neil. Welcome in. How are you? Oranges were my fave and I didn't need a void, but now that I don't have a void, it feels like something's missing. Not having a void has created a void. My dream would be to have like a bunch of different little types of cats, but you know, alas, I can only care for so many. Alright, I need to figure out today, I cannot forget, the focus of today has got to be on whether or not there's this festival, and in which case, where the heck is it? Because it sounds cool. It said something about Colored Disco Festival. Now, it may not be ready at all, so I may not be able to do it yet, but I want to at least inquire. I have enough. I still have quite a bit more water. I need to get more sprinklers made now. This is becoming excessive. I have told myself that once the animals are settled and the offices are settled and moving bills has evened out, then I can consider adding a void. That is a solid plan. I talk a lot about wanting to get another pet, but we have pretty firmly decided that we need to wait at least until we know about our moving situation, and then we can talk about it, because we don't know. So the thing was, when we got this apartment, we got it for $1,500, which is great. It's a little above our budget, but we make it work because it's a really nice apartment for that price, and it's 2-bedroom, which means I get my own separate office, etc. But we noticed on the website after we moved in that the same units in the building were priced up at $1,700. So we have a sneaking suspicion that perhaps when we go to re-sign our lease, that they may try to charge us the same amount as the other units, which would be understandable, but personally for us, we literally don't have the capacity to. The Beach Phenup Festival is right in front of the inn. I wake up to people getting the festival ready on the 27th of summer today, of course. They keep emphasizing that festival, but there's also supposed to be an event happening today called Disco in Color Day. But, like, is that a thing that's actually happening, or is that gonna come after early access? I don't know. And so, like, that's the thing of, like, we can't, unfortunately, 1,500's, like, our top budget right now for what we make. So if, Summer haze makes adventuring more enjoyable. Everything still feels heavy and mysterious. I don't see anything, so perhaps there's no event. To whomever said that you could find the shallot in the summer, do you have any tips as to where to look for the shallot? 'Cause I have not seen any. And it's already the 12th. I still haven't. I didn't see any summer events. Okay. The characters are all speaking on the beach cleanup, so I kind of feel like maybe that one's ready now. But other than that, I don't think this other event is ready, but I'm excited to see it when they do eventually make it. Found some at the top near Dippa, Paul's, and Anne's. Okay, so kind of right where I am, actually. That's good to know. Super late in season. Okay. Sounds good, Toast. Time to power wash. I love you. Have fun with your power washing. I forgot what I was saying, but I love those little guys, those little critters I come across. I wish I could keep them. Wait, I think I saw one. I actually think I walked past one. I think it's over here. Yes. Nice. Okay, now I literally just need the star sunshine. The star sunflower, excuse me. Toast is playing Power Wash Simulator, actually. So there's no real actual power washing happening, just gaming. Okay, let's bring this over here. They kind of blend in, true. They do kind of. Hello, Betty. That makes more sense. Yeah, we don't own a power washer. Actually, we're broke beaches. We could not afford that. Oh, I was talking about, so yeah, if they raise our rent to 1,700, unfortunately, we won't be able to stay here probably. And unfortunate in the sense of, like, moving would obviously be a hefty pain in the butt and financial, like, experience, but we have been doing a lot of research, and we had to move in kind of fast because Toasty was, like, literally, like, a week away from being here, and we didn't have a place yet, and so we have been researching, and there's actually a lot of there's a lot of places that are like 1 bedrooms or even some 2 bedrooms that are less than 1,500 that are just smaller, and sometimes you don't know. Like, one of the hard things as adults is that you don't always know what you want or need until you live through it. And so we picked this place, and it's beautiful and it served us really well, but we don't have a lot of money and we don't have a lot of furniture, and so this place is like really quite empty, I guess, for being like homey and stuff, because we can't really afford to like fill it very easily. So if we do find that the rent has been increased, I think we'll just, seek out a place that's cheaper so that we are living less month to month, which would be nice. At the same time, the moving process would be terrible, but the possibility of a slightly more reasonable rent for our budget would be kind of nice, and I think we'd be able to fill a smaller space more easily, if that makes any sense. Alright. We got a lot of capacity to do. We can't get past the turtle, so I can't do that quest much, but we could go do some fishing and try to find more fish to turn into the museum, as well as try and catch more bugs. So it's like it would be a bad thing, but it would also be a good thing for different reasons. It would be very hard on us, but it might, at the end of the day, be better. Possibly. Oh, it's Nina. Hi, Nina. The way she has a cute little blush on her face all the time, and Nina is so cute. I think she's moving in there, it seems like. What's over here? Oh, we can't go over here yet. Okay. Ooh, look at that little pretty little bug. Got him. Not the little gay beetle being a soldier beetle. What in the heck is that about? I wonder if we're going to be able to play this when in a future upgrade, because it always asks care to play, but you can't really play. I think these two are friends, which makes me really happy. Watch out for jellyfish on the beach, Bee. You do not want to be stung by one. Oh my gosh, Cham looks mad. Yo, the beach is gross today. Smells like dead fish. Rip. I'm sorry that you think it smells gross today. Would you like a flower for your struggles? Wasn't expecting a gift today. What a nice surprise. I think it's just some seaweed that washed up, but ugh, still. Nice. Alright. I recently cleaned up this beach, but it looks dirty again. Hopefully we don't catch trash as a result. Whoa, why is he so zoomy, so fast? Oh my gosh. Not him being so spicy at the end, please. Oh, I got the double fish. I got a mackerel. What else did I get? Oh, 2 mackerel. Oh, when you get a double fish, it's the same fish. Okay. Excellent. I wonder if fish are worth a decent bit money-wise. Because I've already turned in mackerel to the museum. So I don't really need it. This game is so relaxing. Everything you can do is just like... I'm literally, I made the joke like, oh, it's snowy here in Chicago today, so I'm going to escape into the summer of Coral Island, but for real. Oh, it's trash. Boring. I don't know why they make the trash look like a fish. I guess maybe so you don't just let it go. Or don't catch it, but... Snow here, but it's 43. It is cold here today, and we did have our first snow. Nothing that stuck to the ground or anything of the sort, but we had some flakes coming down for sure. Toasty and I are working on making some IRL friends, and I reached out. A couple of people reached out to me from a tweet I made about it, and I've worked up the courage to finally message one of them, and we're probably going to meet them in next month in November, so that'll be nice. I've had a really hard time feeling comfortable making friends with the pandemic and just moving for the first time to a place where I know nobody and just a mess, but we've been really both feeling the need for some IRL friends. So thankfully this friend is disabled, or this person that we're going to meet up with is also disabled, so I'm hoping is someone who's being, as safe as they can be as well, which is nice. How the heck do we make friends as adults? I don't know. I'm using my internet presence to make my friends as adults because I don't know any other way. Just kind of some flurries, yeah. I go to gaming stores. We've been going to a board game cafe pretty consistently, every couple of weeks. Hoping to maybe make some friends by the whole, suggestion of, keep going to places where, left some food on the counter last night, and one of the cats ate it. You know, like often people suggest that you um like consistently go places, the same place of people who have like similar interests to you. And we've been kind of trying to do that by going to the like board game cafe because we really like it. But I haven't seen a lot of like consistent familiar faces. And I also really struggle with like going up to people IRL who I don't know, um, and starting conversation. I just like feel like it's all rooted in small talk, which my autism hates. Um, and also, um, I feel as someone who's not that socially interactive, sometimes I feel like I'm like invading their vibes. Well, they're just trying to like be there with their friend or something that they don't want some random stranger to talk to them. I mean, we haven't really been doing anything, but I guess like just by nature of going to a repeated place, they suggest that as one of the easiest ways to make friends as adults is to like go somewhere with people who have a similar hobby to you and repeatedly go there and you might make a friend. So, I don't know. Not really like super purposefully toasty, but like perhaps. Oh, it's trash again. Annoying. Who's throwing all these flyers in the water? I'm lucky I don't struggle with talking to folks. It's just that no one approaches me, probably because I'm built like a German mother. Yeah. Oh, look at this little swing. Oh, I wish I could sit on it, but you can make it swing. That's cute. I want to smooch someone there. What is this? Oh, I didn't know there was one down here. Okay, very cool. I seem intimidating, maybe. I need to start going to the library, but I go there to look at books. Yeah. I will talk to random strangers if they're talking about something I love, but I also love chatter. Also, because over chatter is a nervous response. That's fair. I just get really anxious if they talk to me first. I won't shut up. That's fair. Wooden fence. Okay, we've unlocked some more things. We got a heart with Zara. I love that. That's what I want to see. Heck yes. Okay, so I think there's a beach cleanup today. They said the festival would be over at the pier or something like that. Shit, I should have listened better. They're very subtle about how they hint things in this game sometimes. And my brain forgets in 2.2 seconds. Puny to people, I give off small energy, but I feel like in a bad way. I'm sure you all give off just fine energy, besties. We're all just socially anxious lads. It's hard out here. I guess, like, as someone who's introverted and autistic, there have been a lot of times where I don't really want to be approached. Ding me, the event started. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't necessarily need it to force me to go to the event the way that Stardew does. If you don't want to, I don't think you should have to. Like I don't, you know, I've played Stardew over and over again. I don't need to go to the Egg Festival again for the 17th time. But I do wish it gave you more of a reminder that it was happening. So if you want to go, you can like not miss it. Egg Festival is my jam. Listen, it can totally be your jam. And if I'm playing multiplayer, I love it because I love kicking butt at the Egg Festival. But if I'm playing solo, I'm like, okay, I've done this a million times now. I'm pleasantly surprised, knock on wood, that we made it through a whole stream without any internet issues today. Because our last few streams have been a bit spicy. At the end, oh, Cardigan aged up! Hi, Cardigan! Cute. Oh my gosh. Sock is 10 days old. The bee box has produced honey a couple times, yeah. Knocking on wood, someone is here. Okay. We actually could put more flowers in the bee box if we have any, but I don't think I have any grown yet. I'm free! Welcome to freedom, Callie. Alright, let's let these two out of there. Shindig. They need some more fodder, though. Let me grab. No knocking in this house. A hypothetical knock on wood. I don't trust you all, so I want this door to close. Whatever. It's fine. It is, it's right here. Okay. Finn's big boy bark does make people take a second to pause, which is nice. That is good, yeah. It is helpful, as long as, you know, he's not using it excessively. Alright, lots to sell, which is nice. Should make some real money. Nice. Animal feed to be stayed filled. Double animal lowers the time to befriend. I'm gonna do the feed, so that'll be helpful. And increases sprinting speed, chances to drop hardwood. Let's do that. And then, oh, I wanted to look at our quests. Local produce, we're at, oh my gosh, we're so far away. 17 of 50 and 1 of 25. This is not easy. They do not make this easy, do they? I guess we should get some more seeds, maybe. And then I forgot where the heck they said this event was. She sounds like a giant dog, but she's really small. If you could just punt her. Only when the dogs start behind us start acting up, and sometimes randomly at the darkness, which I do not perceive, and then we just go back inside. Oh no, Bubbo. Not that. Alright, let's say hi to Archie. Do you know that each cricket sings a different song? They sound the same to me, but Kenny told me that our ears aren't sensitive enough to tell them apart. Crickets sleep. This kid is giving neurodivergent vibes with his fascination with crickets. Crickets sleep during the day and look for food at night. Pretty cool, huh? You're pretty cool, Archie. Oh, I'm finally seeing the yoga. I've never seen it. Y'all were telling me about the yoga. I want to do yoga. I want to do yoga. Is Taco's doing yoga. They animated Taco into doing yoga. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that so much. He's busy and can't talk right now because he's doing yoga. And screaming. It's the little things they think of that are so cute in this game. It's so refreshing to see a game with so much thought put into the tiny little things that will really make you smile, you know? It's amazing. I love that so much. Freaking Taco Man. Hope they're done with their yoga. People need to be careful when they let their kids swim in the ocean. I've heard some wild legends about what lives down there. I won't risk it. The more you upgrade the fodder, the better quality your animal products would be. I have to check out the lake this weekend and gather some shallots. I was just chatting with Jack about starting a small vegetable garden. Some of the weapons out there are pricey, but they're worth it if you visit the cavern a lot. A good investment in equipment can save you plenty in healing expenses later. I actually don't know where you get the weapons from. You never know what kind of monsters are down there. I'm just enjoying the weather. What are you doing, Bee? You seem to be in a rush. Not really. Don't you just love Karen's haircut? The lady working at Pufferfish? That was me. I did that. You gave her the hot haircut? Oh, they're back to doing yoga. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, and we're doing some exercise over here. I'm glad to be back on Coral Island, but it's not quite the same without my dad and little brother here. Oh, Aaliyah, where's your dad and little brother? Now that I'm home, I don't get to fly as much as I had been. I miss it. I'm itching to get back to the cockpit again. Don't let Mama hear me say that, though. She seems to think I'm home for good. It'll be easier for everyone if we keep her thinking that until I have to leave again. Who's Aaliyah's mom, I wonder? Why did you help make her hot? That's what I'm saying. The beach shack has been smoking a lot of salmon lately. The smoke are often trapped in the second floor for the whole day. No matter how many times we change our clothes, we end up smelling like smoked salmon. Suki herself has great bug repellent solutions. She made them. Comes in handy in the summer. Good to know. I want to say this event was supposed to be like down here-ish. If I haven't imagined it. Something about the pier or the beach or something. I want to say it was going to be in like the southern. Oh, Raj is doing his dramatic reading in the grass again. So, are you the type of person who drinks hot coffee in the summer? Raj, no, I'm gay. I drink iced coffee at all times of year. I think you should know this. That's what I'm talking about. I pay attention to my customers when it comes to their preferred coffee time, and of course their favorite blend. For instance, the astrophysicist. Waku is an astrophysicist? Damn. He likes his coffee in the afternoon, and Aaliyah likes it early in the morning. She's the military pilot. Was or is... Oh, Aaliyah's in the military. Super religious about making sure I could handle him in public. He has a good personality for it, but I know people are going to be rude because of his breed, and after the chaos with my Aussie social, that food reactivity was at the top of my list. I see. Your farm is just over the creek, right? I'm taking a bit of a break today, trying to spend some time outdoors. It's summer after all, right? Indeed, Noah. Enjoy your break. Is this event on the beach? They said something about a beach cleanup, so I guess that would make sense. Come here, you're so pretty. Hi, Nina. Up for a game of volleyball? I would love to. This volleyball court wasn't here last year. I wonder if that was Pufferfish's doing as well. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Chaim's sitting on the ground. That hot spring is really good for sore muscles. Nothing beats a hot soak after a hard workout. That's like her most common voice line, or their most common voice line. I don't know their pronouns. I want to play, but I don't think you can yet. Strong platonic attraction towards Raj. Like, I just want to be friends with him and read in the grass. I love that. I love that vibe. I really wish I knew where I was supposed to go for this event. There's no better time for me to tighten my hat. Now that the sun's blazing nonstop, I need this hat on me at all times. You have any plans for the weekend? Well, I'm trying to go to the event. I was going to practice some volleyball earlier, but there was nobody outside, so I decided to chill here instead. We have so many melons at home, I think Millie might have gone a little overboard. It's Waku. He's so attractive. Remember when I said that I'm a lesbian, but fictional men can sometimes get it in a hypothetical way? Remember when I said that? Waku, very much also one of those men. My expectations are met. The lighthouse where my dad lives, it gets stuffy fast with this humidity. I'm trying to keep the door open during the day to let the air in, but not sure if that will help or not. Is Wataru Waku's dad? Summer's the best time for fishing. In this weather, you can toss out a net and pull in a full of fish without so much as lifting a finger. Waku is so good, I know. I'm obsessed. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the clip, Callie. I feel like I'm gonna miss the event, and it makes me sad because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. They said earlier, and I can't remember now. And I'm salty about it. Maybe there is no event. They may not even be ready. I'm not sure, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. And I wish they made it more clear. You smell like a farm. So rude, and for why? Dang, I think I'm gonna miss it, because I really don't know. It may not even exist yet, so a loss. It's just a big bummer if it does exist tonight. What if I actually... I could kind of use the teleportation system to check out different areas faster. Helps me organize my thoughts. They're small, but bonsais require a lot of care. I still fish here, you know, especially now that salmon is in season. They keep talking about salmon being in season, but I haven't caught any salmon yet. Here's an idea. It may not be a bad idea for me to start gardening. After all, I eat a lot of veggies. This outgrown before Mayor Connor decided to bring everyone together to clean it up a bit. Wait, I'm just kidding. I think I totally freaking goofed up. I think the beach event is on the 27th. And I got it mixed up with the other event, and I'm being a silly goof for no reason. Literally ignore me. I'm being a silly goof. She talked to me about it today, but I think she specifically said something about not today. I'm a silly goof. It's fine. It's fine, don't perceive. In her cheeks, I was super reactive. Bin's the garbage disposal and eat without prompting. Good. Where's the beach shack? It's on the beach. Why? I was trying to help. Why were you... But you're 14 days too early. Okay. I see. I've made mistakes. Alright, that's fine. He gives us a discount for buying in bulk. Let's see. I just wanted to be an early bird, okay? She's so cute. I'm a little bit obsessed with Nina. Actually. Not the garbage disposal. How far out can I actually go? And what's around here? Come here, fishy, 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 fishy. Sometimes I feel like you can truly wait like a really long time and just no fish come. I wonder if eventually you can get like bait. It's trash. That's heckin' rude, actually. I don't want to fish for trash. I'm fishing for fish, please. Thank you. Give me the fish. More trash. I'm gonna go where the fisherman is. Hold on, I see him. Is this good fishing etiquette? Absolutely not, as someone who grew up fishing with my grandpa, but he's the fisherman, he knows, and I'm going where he's at. I won't be loud. I'll mind my business, but I'm coming over here. I have to like mess around with my technology tonight and I'm nervous. Because we're supposed to be playing Sims again for the first time in a while tomorrow. The reason we haven't played much has been partially because I've been hyper-fixated on Coral Island, but has also partially been because I've been struggling because my G shader broke and someone gave me a tip, so I have to like try to use it and fix it, but it's a bit of pain. But I am excited. I'm very excited for the summit. I'm nervous. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to The Sims. Like, I really have never complained too deeply about much Sims stuff other than when they came out with freaking Journey to Patu or whatever. That made me annoyed because the quality of that pack was just like shit and it felt like a money grab. Pastel, bye-bye. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh, please hold on that conversation. Gotta get the fish. Got him. I keep getting so many freaking mackerels. The only thing I've ever gotten really annoyed with is that, and then like I just feel like the game doesn't have good systems. Like I've talked about it a lot, but I feel like they create things in one pack or one update that they don't then implement in future updates and future packs, and that annoys me. But other than that, I mean, pretty much any pack brings me joy usually. And I've seen the leaks for the kits that are supposed to be coming, and the kit icons look cute. It's a strawberry and a coffee cup, both which sound very much up my alley. So I'm a pretty easy to please lad when it comes to that. Dang, they just be giving me mackerel after mackerel. What is G-Shade? G-Shade is like a reshader. It makes your game like look prettier. Because The Sims in its natural design is really dark, which I never really super much realized until I was in fact using a G-Shader and saw what it could look like. Which you might ask yourself, V, why can't you play without the reshader if it's broken? It's obviously not an essential, and you would be correct, except for the fact that I edit all of my Road to Rainbow Legacy Challenge streams into Let's Play YouTube series, and there's already one episode that has funky coloring now. It doesn't match the rest of them, and I'm very particular about those types of things, so I don't want a bunch of episodes to have like random color variations. It's just not my thing. I'm very type A, and I like things how I like things. Nice. We leveled up our farming. We can get another scarecrow. Cute. We got like over 1,000, which is rad. We're up to like 4,000, which is really nice. Are any of these tomatoes gonna have a star, please? Manifesting a star level tomato, please. Nar! Heck, and the sunflower wasn't either. I never did go buy more sunflowers. I should really do that. Heck, heck, heck. Alright, well. Alright, cutie pies. I think that's gonna be it for me today. We will redo that tiny little bit I did on that day next time, but I've been live for almost 6 hours and I'm a sleepy lad and I want some time to just be a little potato with toast. So I've had a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, the chat, the lurks, etc. Each and every one of you are what makes this space really special. Whether you talk a lot in chat or you're just a quiet little lurker Larry, I appreciate you all for being here.